Okay, now it should be good.
Okay, cool. Well, a lot happened in the last session. I think we started out underwater.
Sure did.
And Sajath had kind of tapped into an aboleth's mind. Gotten a glimpse of what seems to be a plan to bring the god named Torog into the material plane through an avatar of some sort, very similar to, Zahir, my bad, similar to what had been done with Torog back in Zarzath Kitril. You had some interactions with some sort of divine light, a servant of Sahanin, that expressed some concerns about what Sajath had seen in the aboleth's mind. Yeah, I gave you a few extra, I think maybe just confirmation of some stuff or some concern about what was happening, and a little bit of direction, I suppose. You eventually made your way back to Dadavar, filled in Vassarath on what you had heard. Vassarath said he'd bring that information to the Sand Circle, which he apparently did, as you found out later. Took care of a few other pieces of business, survived an earthquake. A little bit of an earthquake there in Dadavar, which shook the city a little bit. And following I guess it was information from the, did you get that information about the Eclipsium shard?
Yes.
From...
I think it was
I
from
can't
the
remember where he...
mind of the fucking
Aboleth,
monster.
right? The Aboleth told you that, so that was even in the session before. And so, yeah, you decided to go ahead and head that direction up to the Twilight Vale. Where the Aboleth said that it ought to be. Following in the footsteps of a pale elf. You encountered a creature of some sort, dressed in black garb, keeping an eye on the entrance to the Twilight Vale. Rosemary tried to chase them down after initially scaring them off, but was unsuccessful in doing so. You stood before the entrance to this magical, mysterious place, and got an idea that in order to actually get in, you'd have to give up a part of yourself, acknowledging that at some point in time, everything that you are will be erased. And this being a sort of vestige of the Raven Queen's time on the material plane. Yeah, that's what would gain you passage into the Twilight Vale. In the evening hours, standing before this wonder of nature or wonder of a god, what would you like to do?
I'm shaking my head and backing away from the entrance and pulling very hard on Sajat's arm as I go, and I'm Wait. Hold on. Can we talk about this for a minute?
I mean, what is there to talk about?
We have to let go of a part of ourselves to get in there?
That was my understanding. Upon feeling the energies about this place, yeah.
It's not worth it.
Does seem like a high price to pay for something we're not even sure of.
Not
I mean,
saying it's not, but the alternative is letting people who are willing to make that sacrifice get to this shard to bring yet another not very nice god to this realm. Or rather an avatar of one.
Why is that our problem?
I'm the sum of my experiences in life, and every single memory and experience and skill I've learned has made me who I am today. And I've worked too hard to get here that I'm not willing to let it go. I'm not willing to let any of it go. We also don't know if this person has even been able to go in there. We don't know if they've been here. We only know what they want, and we only know that thanks to the power of my goddess. And okay, say we do, one of us gets through. What if the rest of us are stuck out here? Or worse, who knows what this thing will do to us if we fail? What then? Is the one person who gets in there gonna confront this pale elf alone? I think we're better off setting up out here and potentially finding that person we scared off earlier, or maybe even waiting for this pale elf to leave.
We
If
don't
they
know the
even went in
means
there.
that they're going. We don't know the means that they're going to leave. They could just disappear. So I don't know if that will work out. But
Why did we come all the way here? Just to look? Come here, see someone run off, assume that there's nothing going on, then make our merry way out?
As I said, we could try and find them.
We just finished marching the entire day. Best case scenario, they did too, and maybe. Worst case scenario, he's been here resting on lookout for days, so he's well rested.
what are you thinking, Rose?
I'm thinking if it's so damn important we do this, why are we the only ones here? What about the rest of the sand circle? Don't they have other people they can sacrifice, send through this gate to, I don't know, do whatever
Sand
this is?
Circle wasn't the one that sent us. We just let them know and went ahead because we're not going to wait for politics like we did for everywhere else we've been in the past.
So we're just doing this on our own volition?
Yeah.
I don't know what it means to lose part of yourself, but that doesn't sound very fun.
True.
Do we know if somebody already? Do we know if they already beat us to it, or?
We
We
don't.
don't.
What if we're just going in there and doing all the work for them? What if that's what that person was here looking for?
Yeah, what if we make things worse?
By that logic, maybe we should leave the Astrum Codex somewhere else and not have carrying it all along with us. What are you saying? If we get in there first and get it first, we secure it first.
It seems pretty secure
If
to
they
me.
ambush us, it's not. They plan to get here, and they planned confidently that they can get here.
What if we ambushed them?
Where are they?
They could be in there, they could be on their way. We don't know.
Everybody make perception checks, please.
A solid 7.
18.
Rosemary, awesome sauce. Also with Ellie, kind of looking around, kind of going off of that last thing that was said. You do notice footprints. Or tracks, I'll say, in the ground of what seems to be maybe half a dozen, 8 different creatures. Going into this place. And Rosemary, with the 26, you can definitely see some tracks leading to the tree where you spotted that one person. They're really faint, super faint, and given your expertise, you know, you'd say that they're probably, depending on the weather and what the weather was like in this place, you know, between 2 days and maybe a week old, depending on how much rain fell.
This is going past the Twilight Veil?
So there's several going into the veil, and then that one set kind of going off in the direction of the tree where you spotted that one guy.
The other guy.
You don't really see any evidence of any tracks leading out, and you definitely don't see any evidence of camp, trampled grass, campfire, anything like that. So, kind of based on your best estimation, some people have gone in, but recently, but no one has really come out.
Well, bad news. I think they did beat us here.
How do you know?
I see some tracks going in.
The other thing I'll tell you, Rosemary, on a 26 is
Their names and faces.
exactly, totally.
One of them fell flat on their face, making an imprint, a perfect imprint.
You can see, like when you pick up these tracks that are kind of going into the Twilight Vale, you find where they started 30 or 40 feet from the entrance or so, and then you kind of lose. There's nothing beyond that distance.
Basically, can't see past really the veil.
No, I mean like from the entrance to the Vale, like back 30 or 40 feet, you see those tracks, but then they just stop.
Oh, okay. On the other side, they stop after 30 or 40 feet. I understand.
On your side.
Oh.
They
Oh, so you mean like they teleported here and what we can assume is teleport and then walk in?
reasonable
I see.
assumption.
Okay.
Can I see their tracks on the other side at all? Is it visible,
You
or is it
can't-
like opaque looking through this veil?
You can't really see the other side. There's just kind of, there's this sort of sheer curtains and stuff like that. You can see like a few feet in at the ground. And yeah, you can see the tracks continuing there. Yeah, the grass kind of ends where the veil begins. See disturbed dirt and dust there a little bit more clearly, but everything kind of just fades into nothingness after those few feet. Or rather, not nothingness, but sort of a starry sky.
I'm gonna turn to Sajath and take hold of your face and give you a kiss and just kind of hold your face and stare into your eyes. And Sajath, you have helped me come to terms with my past, the things I've done, my traumas, the pain and struggles of everything I've gone through, and all of who I used to be, combined with your love and your patience and your encouragement, have helped me actually like who I am now, and I don't know if I'm willing to change that to go in there.
He's just silent. Doesn't know how to respond. Because he knows where everybody's coming from. But he also knows that he doesn't want the same thing happening again. So the best that he can do is just say, if it is that formative to your growth as a person, even if something is forgotten that would have led you there, your spirit will remember either way. At least I feel that to be true. Memory is only a part of the body. Once we go, we will be reunited with that memory to make us whole again.
Bullshit.
What was that, Rosé?
That's fine.
Sorry. Just had something in my throat.
Regardless, I'm not gonna force anybody. If nobody feels confident to make this, then fine. We just leave, follow another route. We maybe know where they'll go. They are Juantia, mostly after all, and it's a Juanti god. At some point, they will have to go back to their Mecca.
What's a mecha?
City?
Their base of operations.
A weird word for that.
It's just
Hmm.
called having a vocabulary.
Excuse me.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, look, I don't really understand it. There's a few things I don't mind forgetting myself. Is it worth it, though? Are we just walking into this thing for no reason? Just to say, hey, oh, yeah, we're gonna save a god, and they already, or kill a god, and then they already kind of brought him back or something?
I mean, you said they've
Like,
been
what if it's
here
too late?
We're
potentially.
not going to kill a god.
Isn't that what we're doing?
What
You said they were
what
gonna
we're
bring him back,
after
right?
is the conduit to bring it back.
You said
Preventing others from using it to
So-
do so.
This is just one more piece they need to do that.
The final piece that they need.
and we're potentially
At least
2
that's
to
what-
7 days behind them?
What else do you think is in there?
I mean, isn't this part of a realm of another god? I mean, the Matron of Ravens.
Epic clarification. Was it implied that this is a pocket dimension, or is this an actual plane of existence?
I don't think there was really an implication either way. What you were told is that the gods, when they walked the material plane, liked to do things that demonstrated their divinity. And one of the ways in which they did that was to sort of shape portions of the prime material plane to, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, their ideal vision of beauty, if you will. And so, like, yeah, based on what you've heard, I think you and this is a place that is part of the prime plane, suffused with divine
Whatever essence of the
magic.
person. Yeah. Okay. Who's to say what else can be in there? Nobody knows, right? The minstrels that I talked to in the Church of the Matron explicitly said that nobody had been able to figure out how to truly get in. But it wasn't in their circus board to figure it out either. The people that we were chasing had to make a treaty with a being of ancient age to be able to figure out how to.
Can I see if we're maybe being watched?
Yeah, if you'd like to make a perception check.
I would like to. Nothing. It's 15.
No one around, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Well, I'll admit I am a little bit curious to see what this is all about. But we all have to be on the same page if we're going to do this. We can't just split up. I mean, if one of us doesn't want to cross through, None of us should.
Well, guess we didn't
None of
know
us
what
should
was.
cross through.
Why would you guys think that someone would be out here watching if they weren't going to be coming back?
We know nothing about who is watching.
We shouldn't make assumptions on what we saw coming in either.
They were really bad at hiding, too. Good fucking ears, though.
Or they could read lips?
Really good vision. Good eyes. Special eyes.
If I'm the only one holding us back from going in, I
I thought you'd want to forget Methrin, dude.
I do and I don't. I don't because it made me who I am, and I'm better now for having that experience. And if I forget it, I worry that I'll fall back into old habits or
Kind of old habits.
things I at one time enjoyed.
You're beginning to sound a little bit like your sister. I don't like that.
We are family. I'm a different person on the surface because of everything I went through down there. I don't want to forget about it.
Well, we get a choice in what we are giving up, right?
We do.
Yes.
So don't give that up.
Then that begs
Pick
the
your
question.
sister. I'll remind you of her if you want. She's not a great person anyway, so, you know.
I don't want to forget her because I want...
You want to kill her?
I want to kill her.
Get in line.
I think I was in line before you.
No, you ran away from Methrin, dude.
I did.
You gave up your place.
They didn't give me up. We can try to go in, I guess. I don't have any concrete ideas on what I should give up. I'm not willing to give up anything big.
Yeah, it is something we need to think through pretty in depth.
And what happens if only two of us get in?
Right.
They're just not gonna let us in if what?
We don't know.
We don't give up something
It has to be something
substantial.
meaningful, right?
It is my understanding that it's more so how difficult it is to reach into the space.
So
The
this
more
is all just
significant-
conjecture.
It is not conjecture. It is the energies that I've read from the arcane itself.
So,
The more powerful the memory to you as a person, the easier it is to pass through. The weaker it is, the more difficult it is to pass through. It's not impossible. And I don't know what about your very being is what makes this challenge, but it is still up to you as to what you sacrifice. It's just that it's also equivalent to how easy of a time you will have to pass through. Who's to say that the person that was here standing watch wasn't one that failed to pass? We don't know, yes. But that shouldn't hold us back either if that's what we're going to decide to do.
I have already died. Twice, technically. I am afraid of this. Deeply afraid of this. Sure, someday I'm going to turn to dust and forget everything I've ever known, but that's not today. I'm scared of this.
Well, I'm not going first. One of you all are gonna go first if we're doing this.
If we do this, maybe I should go first, because if I fail to get in, then maybe we can decide what to do from there.
That's not a bad idea.
I don't want to do this.
I mean, once we pass the veil, is there like no coming back? Because then, if we can, it's irrelevant.
I don't
Like-
know.
Can I make a stupid cast of a spell epic? Maybe it won't be stupid depending on the result.
Sure, yeah.
Can I try casting augury?
Okay.
So let me just do this real quick for everybody's viewing pleasure.
If only we had like a cleric or a paladin or something. That would be
So what I'm trying to gather, and I'm going to say this as the course of action, and see what happens based on the specific otherworldly entity that decides to give me the result. The query is as follows. If we go past this gate, is there an immediate way to return?
Describe to me the by which you are cast.
I don't follow. This is through
So,
the staff.
like- Okay, got it. So you're focusing on the staff. Okay.
Yeah. I'm using 2 charges of the staff to cast Augury, since that's the only way I can cast the spell.
What is Jath's favorite?
You cut out after favorite.
Ooh, color.
My favorite color. Man, I know I have that written down somewhere. Can you give me like 3 seconds?
Really? Wow.
He
Okay.
needs to give you the hack code.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've talked about this
It's-
actually.
It's just buried is the only issue.
It's gonna be some bullshit shade of red, isn't
I
it?
haven't heard of
Probably.
that color before. Buried. Is that like a brown?
I vaguely remember us discussing this, and I think the fact that purple wasn't his favorite came up.
Or if it wasn't before, why isn't it now, Jath?
Well, according to when did I post this on my notes? According to January 5th, 2025, I put down lavender, and there's no edit on that post. So lavender.
You guys smell that?
Yeah, bullshit probably, right?
No, it is. No, I looked back in our
That's brown, too.
notes. I look back. It's a shade of purple.
Maybe I answered something else differently when asked physically, because my brain does that.
I looked back at our conversations. You said a shade of purple.
As you cast the spell, open your eyes. The
And the brain damage.
This is a short staff made from a cylinder of clear crystal with a spiked silver nub at its bottom and an emerald, ruby, and sapphire embedded in a silver lattice at its top.
Yep, that is the first sentence of the description.
And so what you see, the emerald gem grows dark. The ruby and sapphire start to glow bright, and it seems that their color passes into the clear portion of the staff to form a purple color in response to the casting of your spell, indicating wheel.
Okay. After a recoil from the psychic damage that this totally does, we should just rebrand it that this is psychic damage, honestly. Because it makes the most sense if it doesn't say psychic. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it does say it. Does it say? No, it just says damage. This is... Oh, no, psychic damage. No, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. After a recoil from the psychic damage that I take as I cast Augury, I shake my head and squeeze the top of my nostril real quick and say, if we make it through, I am fairly positive, almost to a 99.99%, that there will be a way to return. So we won't be stuck.
That's reassuring.
As to the how, I can't foresee that, but there is a way to return if need be.
Can we just teleport back with that staff? Can't you teleport now too, Alani?
Taking a tip from Sajeth that I've seen him do a couple times before, I want to pick up a rock. Little rock from the ground. And stick it in my bag.
Here you go. Ooh. Yeah, if we're able to teleport out of the place, then it will be. My understanding is that this is still in the planar material plane, so a teleport spell should not be impeded. But if it is, then my hunch is that there's still a separate way to return, if need be.
I guess that settles that. We have a way back, so I guess Alani going first still makes sense then.
Well, I'm the most adamant about going in, so I should go in that case.
I would like to go first. You can come after me. If I make it through.
I'm not gonna question your conviction. I'll be right behind you then.
I'm gonna say a short little prayer and step up to the shimmering wall and try and walk through.
Trying to walk through the wall, you encounter what is essentially feels like a stone
Dome?
stone
Stone.
wall. Hard as stone. Bump your toe on it. Ugh.
Okay. Like, even if I'm trying to be willing to, like, lose some part of myself?
So based on everything that you have heard so far, I think Alani will probably understand that this is something that you need to offer up prior to going.
Okay, so do I have to, like, announce it? Like, what do I have to do? Do I understand how that works?
Probably either vocalizing it or thinking about it.
Okay. Well, then I'll say that since I hit this rock wall, I will put it in my head that I'm going to lose some of my drow training that I got as a child. So I would like to be willing to give up my proficiencies with some weapons, like my crossbow, hand crossbows, um, long sword. I'll just say those three.
How valuable are those to you?
Well, I was kind of hoping to be able to use one of those at some point. So, I don't know.
Okay. And what are you thinking about when make that? Or yeah, what are you thinking about? Or how?
I am. So when I'm thinking about the training that I've gotten, I'm thinking about um I guess memories of training in the barracks with my brothers and learning how to use each of these weapons and how to kill with each of these weapons, and just, I guess, days and days of practice, and it adds up to years of practice with these weapons to be willing to lose all of that, all the memories of training with them and learning to master them and being able to use them.
Thinking about memory. Standing here in this place, you start to feel those memories. Please make a wisdom.
Wisdom check or saving throw? You cut
Check.
out after wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom check.
Pretty good. 16, 19.
Just trying to reconcile something with your character sheet here. You have a +3 to wisdom?
Yeah, that's 2 from Drow. Or, not Drow, Bard. I got a +1 and then the +2 from Jack of all trades.
Got it. Why did they put that in your freaking
Look, I know.
mod thing? Okay. It didn't matter. I was just, like, wondering if there was some fuckery going on between DDB and Foundry. As you make that offering, you find that what once felt like a solid wall is now just like air, and you are able to pass through.
I will step in. While I figure out how to remove these.
On our end, visually, she disappears into the rock.
I mean, it doesn't really look like rock. It just looks like almost like a painting of a starry sky or something like that. And so she just kind of steps forward. You see her. You can kind of see a little bit of distortion, as she moves through, and if she takes another few steps forward, she just kind of fades away.
Gotcha.
And Alani, you stepping through this place, you just see starlight covering a skybox all around you, with layer upon layer of softly billowing sheer curtain in front of you. If you look behind you, you can see the veil that you passed through. That's clearly visible.
Can I still see my friends on the other side?
You can see everybody on the other side. It looks like normal.
Okay, I will take a few steps in and then just wait.
So we cannot see her, but she can see us?
If she took a few steps in, she would have kind of faded away. Yeah.
As I was going next, I'm going next. I was going to make it symbolic as well. So I'm going to take out my spell book. And then I'll summon my magic ink pen. Just whatever. And then I'll write a small passage into the book. And what I'm writing is the entire memory as it happened from the night that I saw my parents get murdered. So Jeff will like to sacrifice the memory of what he witnessed that night, which eventually formed his decisions as to how to grow as an individual and ultimately his decision to study what he did. As soon as he's done writing it, he'll rip it out. And I know mechanically I can't do this epic, but I've always done this like for flavor. Like I'll shoot a little spit of my flame breath to burn the page away. And then attempt to pass through.
The embers float through the air. Also, please make a wisdom check.
Guys, I'm not really good at wisdom. So I do hope that was good enough.
Your DC is 1.
Well, I hope it's less than 8.
You get a feeling of it's like a little bit of relief, but then you don't quite and you forget what you were even thinking of. before. But you are able to move forward through.
Okay. Might want to check your settings again, Epic, because you are cutting out. Sometimes it goes through fine.
I hate Discord so much.
I know. Because from what I heard, it was as you approach, and then implied resistance about something, and then made it through and forget.
Great, yeah. So all of that flavor.
Lost.
You feel a sort of sense of relief, but then that feeling doesn't really make sense to you, as you have forgotten what you were even thinking about a moment before. But you still know what you were trying to do, and you push forward and are able to pass through.
If Alani is looking... Sorry, go ahead.
As soon as you do, you see a... it almost looks like a two-dimensional figure in the shape of Alani, but it's completely black, sort of a glowing outline. And it's completely black except for where Alani's eyes would be. And they are pinpoints of light like stars. And Alani, you see the same as Sajath comes through, because you are so familiar with each other and the shapes of each other. You are able to immediately recognize what you're looking at.
I guess the flavor I was gonna say now doesn't make any sense. Haha.
Do it anyway.
No, it doesn't make sense.
So all we see are just eyes? That's it?
Or the equivalent of eyes.
Black outline, or sorry, a black
silhouette
form with this sort of like shadowy, undulating edges. Yeah, silhouette. Perfect word. Ozzy, thank you. Because it does almost, just because it's completely black.
It does almost,
cut out again.
because it's completely black.
Yeah.
I think your
and
noise
yeah,
gate
your
is
eyes.
too high.
It's on.
Oh, that's probably why.
Stupid. I changed it yesterday because I noticed that.
Yeah, completely cut you
Every
out.
time.
Okay. All right. Now my mic's just going to be lighting up all the time.
That's fine. At least we can hear you.
Yeah,
Yes,
does it too,
it's like two-dimensional. It's totally two-dimensional. Just kind of these
two-dimensional
wavy edges, and you see their eyes. They look like stars in the night sky. Just the eyes.
Okay.
Okay, and if I reach out and try and touch him, can I, like, feel him?
Mm-hmm. Yep. He feels just normal.
Okay. Sajath?
I'm here.
And you both notice each other's voices sound as if you're speaking through a thin wall. Soundproofing, just muffled.
Okay, this is weird.
Guys, this is definitely an upside down pineapple location, for gods to fuck.
God!
What the hell?
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah. Alright, well, Lairdren, seeing them both have passed through, is going to be next. And as he's walking up to the wall, he's just going to think about how ever since Alani's mother had killed him again, basically, and just frustration of not knowing still why she did what she did, his whole purpose has been pretty much to just protect his friends. So he's gonna offer up Aura Vitality and try and pass through.
Leodrin, you're able to just pass right through. No check required.
Now, how to remove a spell from a class that just knows all the spells?
I guess you just don't pick that spell anymore.
Yeah, I just don't. I know, but it's.
Because apparently I can't remove weapons, so I'm just gonna. I just made a note that I don't have those proficiencies anymore.
And Leodrin, you see these weird two-dimensional silhouettes of probably Alani and Sajath. Yeah, probably Sajath. He's got a pretty distinctive silhouette.
More distinct silhouette.
I think I'm pretty familiar with them both by now.
Yeah.
So even Sajath's silhouette is just a silhouette with two pinpoint lights.
Yep.
Well, this is weird.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know what's up.
I love it.
You know, Rosemary leaves.
Yep.
And-
I was about to
Right,
say
she
that.
leaves.
It was nice knowing you. She has Alani's bag with her. You guys didn't know it though.
I can't believe you guys fell for it.
Gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch. Rosemary will step up, run into the wall,
And you smack your face. Ah.
I think one of the more sort of painful, I guess emotionally, memories she has, probably more recently, is just learning about how Zane is kind of a piece of shit. Someone she had a lot of feelings for, fell in love with at one point, probably would have ran away with him, kind of gave up everything at some point. Just kind of think about that, and there's like a certain kind of vulnerability there as well when she was with him. And that vulnerability kind of comes up again. And it kind of takes kind of the way she protects herself or protected others even. Came in the form of being able to fight. And so she'll be kind of thinking about that, and she'll be giving up her not only dual wielder feat, which helps with the AC, but also one Kensei weapon. Scimitar, I guess. Yeah. As well as kind of like that memory of that love, I guess, she had for Zane as well.
Oh.
All that kind of almost bundled together in weird, stringy ways.
I think I got off easy, guys.
Rosemary, there's this super thin, it appears like a curtain separating these two places as you stand before it. Just barely perceptible, 99% transparent. But as you think through all of this, you perceive a break in the curtain as it seems to open up for you, beckoning you to step through.
He steps through. Psych later, bitches. No roll? What the fuck? DC 0?
Yours was a significant sacrifice.
Yeah.
DC 0, let's go. I'm keeping it on my feature list just in case Epic forgets, though. So
I wrote
might
it
just sneak it in
down.
there.
I wrote it all down. It's gonna be in the notes.
Don't worry, it's gonna be something like sand circle sluts or something like that.
I actually lied to you, Epic. I gave up this other thing you don't know about. That's between me and God. So sorry.
You and the
God.
Raven Queen, huh? I'm gonna
He
have to
is
give
God.
Raven Queen a call. Let me text her right now.
She's gonna ghost you.
So, with all four of you on the other side, just to reiterate, you feel like you're in the middle of a night sky. The ground here is flat, rocky, dusty, no real greenery or grass or anything. And off in the distance, you see just kind of a bunch of just layer upon layer of, or what looks like layer upon layer of just kind of sheer curtains, just billowing. And just looking up, they kind of fade out into a night sky as high as they go, a couple 100 feet up into the air. So like there's no curtain rod supporting them or anything. And looking to the left and the right, it just looks like it extends as far as you can see.
Rosemary?
Yes, Alani.
Are those tracks still around? Can you see them?
Are the tracks still around, Epic?
Yeah, you can definitely see the ones you spotted earlier. You can see multiple sets sort of meandering about kind of in this general vicinity. But they all seem to kind of converge, moving quote unquote forward towards all of these curtains in the distance that are only, maybe 50 or 60 feet away from you.
Well, let's follow the footsteps.
Okay.
So, following the footsteps forward, you eventually start to see what looks like what you all look like standing in front of this curtain, this veil. That'll be the word I use, veil, since it's the Twilight Veil. And it moves forward and seems to pass effortlessly through that veil. And then a moment later, you see that silhouette kind of coalesce again on this side of the veil. and then move through it again. And this is just sort of something that looks like it's on repeat, or it's on a loop. And the closer you get, you start to hear what sounds like a faint whisper coming from this figure, muffled.
Come, this is the way.
And then it passes through the veil. Reappears. Says the same phrase.
Come, this is the way.
And passes through. And sort of over and over again, you see this vision just kind of repeat. See and hear this vision repeat.
I guess we go the way.
So,
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Don't say that, Chath.
As you pass through, as you approach this veil, you find that even though it appears to have a physical form, you are able to pass directly through it. If you reach out and touch it, it disrupts and kind of responds to your touch, but you're able to pass right through it. And when you first came in here, just kind of seeing each other the way that you look, it just kind of struck you that the reality of your physical form had been partially stripped away. And as you move through this next veil, and particularly with what Sajath had just said, you feel a little bit more of that start to get stripped away from you. You all lose a death saving throw. Beyond the veil you have just passed through, the space around you appears largely the same as on the other side. There is another sheer veil that billows gently in front of you. From the other side of this veil, you hear almost what sounds like a whispered scream. The same voice that you heard before, but now it says, "Now, go back." And then you observe the veil in front of you being disturbed, almost as if something is coming through it, but then nothing appears. A moment passes, and that same shape of a shadowy figure that you saw before coalesces beside you. It steps through the veil in front of you, and you hear that same whispered phrase again.
"Now, go back."
And the veil in front of you is disturbed again, as if something is coming back through, but nothing appears. Until a moment later, that figure coalesces again next to you.
I hate it in here. I don't want to be in here.
And you see that play over and over and over again.
I will step forward through the thing and then try and go back. Is that? I don't know. I'm following directions here.
I will say that as soon as you step through, your foot catches on what you immediately notice appears in silhouetted form to be a dead body on the ground. There is another sheer veil right in front of you, as well as the one behind you through which you just passed. And so it's your choice as what exactly you would like to do.
Oh, I'm
right
going
now
back.
in this
Like
moment.
the silhouette told me to. I'm turning around, going back.
Okay. You turn around and you go back through. And what you see is a thick, black, dark curtain right in front of you.
Fantastic.
1 second. Looking behind you, you see no veils, just that same dusty, rocky ground extending out for forever.
Cool.
In front of you, there's a thick black veil. You see no one else here.
Just the thick, black, dark veil.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Literally commit seppuku right in front of
Seppuku.
everybody.
So the rest of you see Alani step through that veil.
We do the same exact thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I follow
Yep.
Alani, I'm not gonna let her go by herself for too long.
All right, the
Yep.
three of you step through.
Okay, now you have to bring all three of us into a whisper.
One of you probably stubs your toe a little bit on
My corpse.
something. Looks like a body. And so, what do you all do?
Go back. Back, and forth and forth.
Rosemary steps back. The other two of you also do that?
Yeah.
Okay. And step back. Backwards through the veil. And you are reunited with Alani and see a thick, black, opaque, dark veil in front of you. And again, all of you, having passed through that veil, lose another death saving throw as you feel your physical essences slip further away.
Definitely. R.I.P.
Cool. So if we go down right now, we automatically lose 2 death saving throws?
Wait, doesn't
They think they just don't exist.
They
Okay.
don't exist.
doesn't Alani only have 2 or something, right?
No.
We all have 3. What do you mean?
Didn't
We all
someone
have
like
3.
permanently lose one or something? Or am I
No.
thinking
He's
of
trying
some
to kill
random ass?
Alani.
Wow! Oh my god!
Bro, I could have sworn somebody. Maybe I'm thinking of like Critical Role or some shit. Holy crap.
Probably, honestly.
Hope it wasn't
My
the last
bad.
episode. I
That
haven't
was
watched
not us.
the last episode.
No, it wasn't anything recent.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm thinking of. Sorry.
In
So
this
describe
space,
this thing that they see, because I already know what we see.
the thick black curtain.
And the
Thickest and
empty
blackest
space.
curtain.
Oh, behind you, if you look behind you, you just see that dusty, rocky landscape extending out to infinity. The shadowy figure that has, interestingly enough, guided you thus far is not here. You don't see any repeating loops of anything. But there is that black curtain in front of you, blacker than shadow, yet faintly iridescent, like oil on water. And standing here, moving around a bit, your ever so faint reflections, which basically just see the outlines, this sort of vibrating outlines of your bodies in this blackness of the curtain. They seem to almost anticipate your moves, like making them slightly before you do, just a
Ooh,
heartbeat
that's really
too
eerie.
early.
Ooh.
As if they are just teeny tiny bit ahead of you in this timeline. The curtain stretches up and to the sides as far as the eyes can see, seemingly infinitely.
I'm going to go up to Sajath and take a hold of your hand. I don't want to be here.
He squeezes your hand back and responds. I mean, we're already here. There's no place but to continue, so...
I feel like I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Well, you know... Can't say same, but... definitely eerie.
I'm not gonna let go of his hand, and I'm gonna start going through the next curtain.
Oh,
Or at least
I
try
just
to.
saw new trackers pop up. That's fun. Anyways,
So, Lonnie,
yeah, I follow her
you-
pace.
You approach the curtain and start to try to move through, and it's heavy. It is a heavy, dark, black curtain, and you just kind of push. There doesn't seem to be an opening. You are not passing through this thing like you were passing through the previous sheer curtains.
Can we?
Can I try something stupid?
Can we still see
I
footprints?
welcome it.
Cool. Because the very vaguest definition is that this is something that is a magical means that prevents access. So I'm gonna try to use the spell Knock.
Interesting. You cast the spell Knock. Make an Arcana check.
You got it.
And Alani, yes, you can still see footprints around. It's
Damn.
dusty earth. You can see everything. Describe the actions you take as you cast the spell.
Well, since I'm following Alani's pace, like, we both experience the same thing. Like, we can't quite push through. So Sajaf, not really pantomimes, but reaches out, trying to just this is something that we can't really find some sort of weakness. So it's maybe, and then he'll take out something, but nothing appears. And with the back of his hand, it goes tuk, like normal sound, and then tuk, louder, and then the resounding thunderous sound that usually Knock is accompanied with. It's like tuk, 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 tuk.
All the way down, you see the reverberations across this black curtain, and as that spell power is infused into the curtain, you see it start to become a little bit transparent, and then a little bit more transparent. Not as transparent as the curtains that you have passed through already, but it's close.
So it seems to want spell power, is what we can kind of gather.
Hey, this thing is open to whatever the fuck you want to try to do, man. It's just a skill challenge.
We have to turn it into a door first. So yeah,
Also, you really don't want to roll a natural one right now, so just keep that in mind.
Cool.
Fine, I balanced it out. We get 2 natural ones.
I'm not rolling anything.
Help actions, that sort of thing. Very, very wise at this point in time.
I'm going to cast suggestion on this wall. And I'm going to say I suggest you let us through.
Or wait for me to make a reversed help action to give the curtain disadvantage.
As Alani begins casting the spell, is there anyone who would like to attempt to assist her in this?
Yeah, sure. I will. Can I do anything with Starion? I don't think so. Maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I'll take like Starion. Hold on, let me see. I don't think it has anything that cool, but maybe we'll try to do like an Ashton thing to it with his fucking hammer. Can I do that? Can I like put the hammer almost like a focus for her suggestion,
Ooh, that's kind of neat.
like Ashton does with his bullshit thing? Was that what he did with his hammer? You know what I'm talking
Following
about?
one bullshit thing up with another bullshit thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it.
Can I guidance? I don't know if
You definitely can guidance.
It's not a
and-
fucking roll on my end. It's a roll on the wall's part. It's a wisdom saving throw.
I mean, that would normally apply, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, you tell me what are valid targets for suggestion, right?
Good point. Okay, hold on.
Also, I'm going to take this a step
I'm rolling
further.
with it because we're just
Magically influence
this
a
is skill
creature
challenge.
within range that you can hear, that can hear and understand you. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
I'm not certain this isn't.
Yeah, exactly. So what Epic is
Yeah.
saying is that normal
Yeah.
rules might not apply. So
Okay,
roll with
okay.
it. Everybody can do what they think
Okay.
might help,
I
and we'll
casted
see
it.
what happens.
I cast
Yeah.
He casted it through the hammer, Starion.
Through-
Also, to add,
Mhm.
Starion is what was it? What was the guy's name? Corlon? Is that the elf?
Corlon,
Yes.
yeah. Which is
He was one of
the
them?
father of one of my goddesses.
I don't think it's father. I think it was like consort or some shit I was
Father.
reading, right? Is it?
Illustrae is
Illustrae is the daughter of
daughter.
Corlon. Yeah.
Oh, is it daughter? I was reading it was like some sort of cons.
Well, like all
Or-
mythology, it might depend on whoever wrote
might
it,
be both.
so
Okay, so here's what I do. Okay,
Yikes.
I get
it's
guidance.
a matter of opinion.
I get guidance
Yes.
from
Anyways,
Lyra.
they're related, so there's like a bit of a synergy there. God synergy.
Okay, here's what I
Sorry.
do. Here's what I do.
Sorry.
I get guidance
excuse me.
from Lerdrin. I put my hand on the black curtain in front of me, and I'll put my hand on Rosemary's Starion she's holding out. And I will then cast into the wall of curtain the suggestion. Trying to focus the power of the Starion through me into the spell, basically, I guess.
I love it. I am going to ask Rosemary to first make your spellcasting trait is wisdom, right?
As a ranger, yeah.
Make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check. Hey, non-natural one. Let's go.
Okay, 10. Good. That's what you needed. To cancel out the disadvantage that I was going to give Alani on this check. So,
Hey.
Alani, you can make a straight roll using your charisma trait. So, charisma check with guidance.
Plus guidance.
Okay, plus guidance is a d4. So, 22 plus 3.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I already ticked it up somehow. I don't know how I did that, but okay.
Alani the Magic Mouth.
The
That's
I'll
one
say.
Wow.
the curtain takes on the form of the sort of sheer curtains that you've seen before.
I will attempt to pass through.
You
With
are
her magic mouth.
able to pass through.
Yeah, I follow her pace as well.
The other two.
If they're going, I'm going.
Yup. That would be the name of Alani's ASMR podcast.
If they're
Magic
going, I'm
Mouth.
going.
The Magic Mouth.
Magic Mouth.
Oh, this is pretty.
You pass through the veil, and all you see, both ahead and behind, is horizonless ground and blurry starlight. You all feel extremely old and extremely weak.
Fuck.
Every movement you make hurts. You find yourself unknowingly hunched over. Even lifting your head up to look just at the horizon is a struggle. Your bones ache. Your hands tremble and shake. And your vision is blurred as if you have the worst cataracts. Most of all, you feel as if you're on death's door. You're past the point where you're actually trying to cling to life. Your body has given up, and you're just waiting for death's kiss. You have lost another death saving throw, and while you're here in this state, your maximum and current hit points are equal to 3.
Cool.
And yet, despite that, there is a feeling of finality in this place. Not just from the state of your body, but you feel as if you have reached the heart of the Twilight Vale. But what in the world could possibly be here? And that is where we'll take a break.
Man.
I don't want to be here, man. I don't want to be here at all.
This would be the funniest place to TP here.
Oh, I cast testicular torsion.
Oh god.
I can't speak. I don't have my teeth. I use my teeth.
It's my bedtime. I gotta go to
It'd
bed
be a
now.
shame
It's
if I
much
cast
too
something out of the
late.
Velstaff. So sweet embrace of death.
Don't
Hey,
worry,
if
guys.
I roll double ones, I live.
Don't worry, guys. We can just leave. Apparently. According to suggest augury. Anyways.
Well, depends. The augury was phrased as like going in and then immediately out.
Fuck.
Yes, it was.
And augury doesn't take consideration a change of plans of any kind.
All right, I will be back shortly.
Oopsies. I might make me some popcorn.
Gonna need it.
It just means that, hey, we got a wish that we didn't know we were going to get.
Yeah, we killed ourselves. That's great.
All together. What?
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 It's the worst in here. You know the other difference. Are we all back? I think maybe Ozzy. No, I've heard Sajath.
I'm back. Yeah.
What you drinking?
I'm here.
It's just Sprite.
It's not Coke. Wow.
Basic bitch.
I'm shocked.
I've already drank 3 cans of Coke. I need to drink something else.
Cleanse a bit.
I think you need to don't take this the wrong way. Maybe chill off the soda a little bit. That's a lot of cans.
Oh, I only drink during the weekends.
Oh,
During the week, I drink water only.
fair enough.
But thank you for the concern.
The weekends are for fun.
Talking
Yeah,
about
that's
it like
right.
it's alcohol.
Let it go. Okay.
My cousin used to do like a big, one of those big gulps from 7-Eleven. Actually, maybe he still does it, honestly.
Oh
But
no.
one of those massive, like the biggest size you could get from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, the 44-ounce
The
ones. Yeah.
gigantic ones.
I
Yeah.
had a coworker that got one of those every single morning.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
So
I don't know
much
how
sugar.
he did it.
It helps for long drives,
Anyways, we're in
So,
death.
in this new space, barely able to even make out your companions. What would you like to do now?
I'm squeezing like really hard on Sajad's hand. Well, as hard as an
I
old
can
person
barely
can
feel
squeeze.
Am
It's
I
time
having
for
a heart
it's
attack?
time for a raid, guys.
And do we still see the tracks in the ground, like of people who came here before us?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, look, it's not.
I'm gonna roll it
not,
normally because I usually
look,
don't roll higher than that too.
a 14.
Wait, do we all get to roll?
Yeah, can we be looking?
Never mind, I
You're
have
all-
to roll
if
with
you're all-
disadvantage now.
If you're all looking for tracks, then sure,
Honestly-
you can all roll.
There we
What?
go.
Like we're just. Can
I
we
mean,
even
what else
see
would
anything?
we be doing
Like
here?
on the ground? Is there like what's the environment like? Really? Is there any
It's-
sort of?
It seems like rocky, dusty ground.
High five,
There
same room.
does appear to be remnants of plant life here, but it all seems to be dead.
But it's
or
not
at
like
least dormant.
it's not like silhouette-y like everybody else we can see, right? At least the environment around us is somewhat similar to what we, I guess, entered into, right? Nothing really changed.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it. Disadvantage, you said, right? One more. I might have rolled 3 more, so ignore the last one. So it'd be. Let me delete
23.
the last one. Sorry.
What's the last one?
I deleted the last one, which was a 17.
Woo!
So it was a 14, 23, and a 29, which was a natural 20. So that one doesn't count.
Natural
23.
20.
That was a disadvantage, so
Rosemary.
it's the lowest.
No, that's
Lowest.
disadvantage.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
disadvantage. 23, which is good. Very good. You are able to find footprints that, following them for a good 5 or 10 minutes, losing track of them never, because you got a natural 20. You
Disadvantage, so I didn't get a natural 20.
Fuck me, god damn it.
Get your shit together. God damn it.
Worst
I think-
DM ever.
The
I think you're the
narrator
one who,
also got
You're the one who
put to
turned
3
into an old
HP.
person.
Yeah, you're right.
You're the one who turned into an old person.
We all
No,
pulled
I'm
an
kidding.
Uno reverse card.
Losing
I
track of the footprints from time to time, but you're able to regain them. You follow them for 10 minutes or so, and eventually they stop. You see another of these sort of 2D silhouettes laying on the ground. Apparently another creature. In addition to that, you do come upon, where basically the tracks stop, you come upon a twisted mass of what looks like pure white crystal. It's partially broken. There is a portion of this white crystal near kind of the center, where it appears a jet black color has been slowly seeping into or eclipsing the brilliant white color. The broken portions that you see on the ground around this are also jet black, and it seems that something has been taken from this place. There are symbols written all over this this piece of crystal.
I would
I'm
like
looking.
to cast comprehend languages.
Okay, so Jath and Laerdrin, you are able to see that these are primordial symbols.
What'd they say?
They say, reading them, they say, we seek now to protect that which protected creation, or the portions thereof most precious, the firmaments, the skies, the mortal souls. For the gods did effort to destroy the delicate and cherished balance, and so condemned may they stay, so long as this instrument of their demise remains hidden from their eyes. Laerdrin, can you make a wisdom check?
Just straight wisdom. All right.
Or nature. Actually, we're going to make this a wisdom nature check, so just add 3 to this result.
My proficiency is +6 for nature.
Yeah, that includes your... Oh, so add 5.
We're-
The 16.
16. As you're reading this, there's something that connects with you and your natural element, or your connection to the natural world. And I think that right now there's a voice in your head also, like your brother is kind of silently tapping into your brain synapses. There's another message hidden in that text, sort of overlaid over it, that gives you an indication of what this thing is. There's this idea that's communicated. Holder of the artifact. And you get the sense that there is, from the text as well, being written in primordial, that this seems to be something of the primordials themselves. Those entities that were here before the arrival of the gods, that had domain over creation. And with that kind of understanding in your mind, the message becomes a little bit clearer to you. The first we becomes a little bit clearer.
As in referring to the primals themselves?
Yeah.
And share that with everybody else?
And I suppose at this point, if anyone would like to make history or religion checks, I'll take those too.
Yeah, we'll do history.
Since you
So
all heard that
to
message.
me.
Oh yeah, that tracks.
$27.
It ignoring my natural 19. I couldn't have rolled any higher.
Wow.
Well, Ellie, you get this first bit too. Kind of the bit about primordials and what they are. You know, they were creation before the gods came around, and they strove to protect creation and would have stood against anything that disrupted the natural balance of things. So Jath, the balance referred to in the message, was actually, according to legend at least, a creature that was endowed with powers to keep all things in balance, a sort of regulator on creation itself. And it was this creature that the gods attempted to destroy that led to the Great Banishment. They basically thought that if they could get rid of that sort of check on nature and check on creation, that any restraints on their power would dissolve. But that they were wrong. They couldn't actually destroy the balance, or at least they didn't when they tried to. But they did weaken it. And the disruption that caused set off a chain reaction of events that eventually activated the Astrum Nexus, and that is what banished the gods from the material planes and bound them to the outer planes. So it's like this super divine punishment that was visited upon the gods for thinking that they could somehow exist outside the bounds of their own creation. Like they were the only things that mattered, or that they existed above and outside of creation, as opposed to just being one part of creation.
At this point, Sajaf reflects a little. And while not attuned like Lairdrin to nature, the weave in itself is a force of nature that is tied to it. And he mentions out loud what he realized from Lairdrin's clarification of the message. And then he turns his attention back to this monument, for lack of a better word right now. And he'll say, just a blind declaration. Not sure if there's any being tied to this place anymore. Sorry. I'm not sure if there's a being tied to this location anymore. But we have in possession the Astrum Codex. And we are trying to bring it together and to stop two different gods who think they can just break into the material world and bring their own havoc. Well, yes, we do hold amongst us people who do worship those same gods, but not the ones most likely that want to see turmoil and torment. If there's any semblance still here that can aid us in stopping this, make it be so.
The crystal structure that's like mostly an alabaster white starts to take on a pink and then a little bit of a reddish hue. And it almost looks like there's flames coursing through it.
Instinctively, Sajaf wants to place its hand on the monument now.
You place your hand on the monument, and the rest of you see Sajath stiffen. His shadowy form just stiffens as if by a jolt of electricity. They're frozen in place. Sajath, you feel, and the rest of you see, Sajath's hand clamp down tight around a portion of this crystal. Sajath, you feel your eyes go wide as your vision moves out of this place, and you see brilliant flashes of light. Rapid movement, a broiling landscape, molten lava lakes, rivers, streams, eruptions. Your vision is clear now. There's a churning sea crashing into a primordial landmass, as if engaging in battle. The spray is sent miles high as immense clouds of steam explode, as waves, appearing almost as giants, crash into molten seas. Your vision zooms out as you see huge chunks of earth, lava, entire oceans break apart from this giant sphere and are drawn away. On the peripheries of your vision, you notice what look like nearly invisible hands guiding and pulling at the elemental essences of the world below you, setting them in their own motions, and then reforming the now misshapen central mass back into a sphere. In the far, far distance, set against a backdrop of the cosmos, you see outlines of beings in your own image, but immeasurably large, spinning and weaving the essence of the cosmos into corporeal forms, majestic mountaintops, hellish and fiery pits, places of pure chaos, places of pure order, places of despair, and places of hope, all each into their own. This vision overwhelms your mind to the point that it feels like it is going to explode or knock you unconscious. Please make an intelligence saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Though your mind is overwhelmed with the sheer incomprehensibility of what you're seeing, you maintain your wits and reason. You're seeing the dawn of time, the dawn of creation, or at least the dawn of this creation. You notice one of the outlined figures in the distance turn toward you, and you get the sense that it has sensed your presence. As
Can
you
I-
hover... Yeah. What?
Can I do something real quick?
What would you like to do?
I would like to give inspiration to Sajath. I want to try to inspire him to make it through whatever is happening to him.
Make a charisma check.
Charisma check.
He really does not want his head to explode.
Yeah, I really don't. It's a 26.
All right. Sajath does not appear to respond to you, but I would like you to tell me how Alani reacts to that and attempts to push through this apparent what's the word?
So I see
Unawareness of your
Stupor.
presence at all.
Yeah. So I see he's got his hand on this monument, and he became, like, rigid and basically, like, paralyzed. And his eyes are, like, staring into nothing, and I'm worried for him right now, because I know that we're in a place of immense power, in a place basically we shouldn't be, because this is just a place of a god none of us worship or any of that kind of thing. Like, we are
That
in a
you
place
know
of
of.
immense power. Well, shush. But so I'm gonna be right next to Sajath, and I'm gonna just be talking to him very quietly, like trying to say things like, "You can do this, whatever is happening. I know you can make it through it. I believe in you, and you have to come back to me." Things like that.
Death, you hear a voice, distant, and only vaguely familiar, like a long forgotten memory coming through. You can take a d10 inspiration die.
Okay.
As you hover over the world with a vision of all of the planes of existence in the midst of their creation, this figure appears to be moving toward you.
I mean, you notice me, so right now I'm being drawn into the images that I'm seeing, even though I was briefly almost overwhelmed. My own weakness is my own mind, unfortunately, so I must learn more. So I make into imagining moving my body towards this creature as well, and see if I can will myself to meet up with them.
You move through this space, and this entity, which appears only as an outline in vaguely humanoid form, they appear to examine you. And as they do, faint features of a humanoid face and form become perceptible. And from this, you get the sense that they're reading you as if a book. And slight expressions flash across their face. Surprise, wonder, curiosity, suspicion, and finally a look of understanding. And they begin to speak through the faint outline of a mouth that does not move, and you simultaneously hear a chorus of voices in your ears and in your head, absolutely overwhelming your senses, as if a lifetime's worth of information, the entire contents of the largest library you've ever seen, are being communicated to you in an instant, in every language ever known to beast or man. And this mental onslaught continues for several seconds, becoming almost white noise. I would like you to make another intelligence saving throw, please.
Dude is getting
Question before I roll. Any items that would help me in this situation are non-existent because I don't have them on me, technically, right?
No, I think they're still here.
Okay.
Help action.
You don't know this is happening.
I'm going to just push all I have into this. Because again, Sajaf, he's a nerd. And he wants to really focus, and I'll also use the Death Fortitude ring to increase another +10 on the save. So 38.
You needed a 40.
Doesn't matter. It could have been a 5 and I would have still done this.
Powering through this white noise, you work with all of your mental capacity to understand. And finally, there is a comprehensible statement as your mind relaxes. And so this eventuality has come to pass. You have touched the essence of a creation, and it has touched you back. Prove now your creation's worthiness to exist. And the creature reaches up with a hand, and a finger taps your forehead. Your vision goes black. The rest of you see Sajath collapse as his hand releases the crystal.
Is he okay?
You're already next to him. He collapses. He is breathing, but he is unconscious.
Can I try and bring him back to consciousness?
You can try to do anything you would like to do.
I would like to try and wake him up. If he's unconscious, I don't know if that means he dropped to 0 hit points or anything. So I'm just gonna shake him a little bit, Sajath.
You're slapping him.
No. Can
You shake
I
him.
make like a medicine check or something? I don't know.
I'll try and help as well.
When you shake Sajath, he does not wake up from the shaking.
I'm telling you, you have to slap him.
I will put a cure wounds into him. Which the maximum I can heal is a 3, so you know. His 3 hit points, I don't know. I have a +5 to my cure wounds, so like it doesn't matter what I roll. It's maximum health points in here.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a charisma check as well.
Okay. That's a 22.
Okay. With that check, you definitely feel your spell complete successfully. If you would like to make a religion check now.
Okie dokie.
And later in how
That seems
would you
about right.
like to help this? You don't quite understand why it didn't work if the spell was successful.
I was just gonna lend my medical / healing magic to help her.
Either you're free to cast a spell, or you can make a medicine check. Whatever you would like to do.
I saw that her healing magic did nothing.
It appeared to do nothing. Yeah.
Is he breathing?
He is breathing. Yeah. The two-dimensional silhouette of him, you could see his chest rising and falling slowly.
Yeah, it's weird. It suddenly becomes 3-dimensional just when breathing.
That's right. You know, like your chest expands to the sides as well. You know, like,
When otters write themselves into a corner, it's like, fuck, damn it! How do I explain normal bodily functions now?
I mean, I guess just medicine check then.
Sure,
If
go
he's
ahead.
breathing and I saw that the magic did nothing.
Mm-hmm. With that medicine check, Sajath appears to be stable, but unconscious. And that is contrasted with the other shadowy, prone figure nearby, who you can tell is not breathing.
I personally don't care about the other shadowy figure. I just care about Sajat, so I'm staying.
That's
with him.
crazy.
As you stay here, you feel the last bits of your life slipping away. Max HP is 2.
Can I check on the other figure?
Yeah. What would you like to do?
You said not breathing?
Not breathing. Definitely dead.
Okay.
If you would like to make an investigation check, check them.
I'll assist. Help action.
Go for it. You slowly get down on your crotchety knees.
I'm actually. I didn't get to say this before. Rosemary's probably a little bit more like if you ever watched Howl's Moving Castle. He's like the old lady from that. Like a little too comfortable, maybe.
I
But
have
still,
not, but
You're
okay.
feeling in
Sophie?
pain.
Oh, I love
Just-
it.
Yeah,
Just going with the flow.
yeah. Still in pain and all that stuff, but outwardly, kind of going with it.
Alright, so is that investigation at advantage?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Hey, very nice. So feeling around, because that's really all you've got to really go off of, because it's just a silhouette basically. You're able to feel some really long canine teeth coming up from the bottom of their mouth. You get the sense that feeling facial features and stuff like that. This is probably a half-orc. Investigating in different places seems to be a female half-orc. Not that that's particularly germane to what you find. Appears to be
teeth your silhouette
appears to be wearing leather armor. Is wearing some sort of cloak as well. And you find also on this creature, a book.
And 1,000 platinum.
A small leather book.
Oh, I seem to remember one of us likes books.
Yeah. That's what you find on this. And you know what? For the sake of funsies, $19 platinum pieces and 17 gold pieces.
Nice.
I mean, they gotta have money, right?
It was really 1,000 platinum, but he's just being modest.
No, it's that amount he just said, but in fucking copper.
Ah.
Or
I will.
funnier
On
in electrum.
I will also just
can
tell
burn
you on Lairdrin, on the natural 20, the cloak that they're wearing feels weird. It's not, you can't quite pin down like what material this is made of, because it doesn't feel like leather. It doesn't really feel like cotton, linen, wool. It's kind of it just seems a bit strange. Um,
Hmm. Okay.
whoop.
Feeling like the power being drained from me, like I guess my life force or whatever, and seeing Sadrath in this state, I'm gonna look at everybody and I'm gonna say, do we leave? What do we do?
I don't know.
We probably should if we can.
Who's gonna carry him?
I can still teleport us out. I mean, I can try. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna say loudly
Did we
into
even-
the space. I'm gonna say, we're not here to steal from you. We're here to try and help.
If we leave now, we don't even know what we didn't accomplish anything.
No, we didn't. But look at
We can't
Sadrath.
leave. He's breathing.
That other one isn't.
We're breathing.
For now. Is there any clue in here?
That's a pretty broad
Like
statement.
as to what is happening to Sadrath, maybe, like what may have happened to this other guy, like what happened to the other people who were here. Because there were obviously other people here, but like they took whatever this thing is and then they left, right? Like, do their footprints just collect and then disappear? Like,
I will, for this sort of thing, I think we would make this either a nature or a religion check. If you are trying to determine what happened to this person who is dead.
yeah, I'll try. That's about as good as I thought it would be. It's fucking shit.
10 is not shit. 10 is perfectly average. Or probably shit in this case.
With your decrepit mind and cloudy mental processes, you're not really able to make any determination to that end. Laerdrin, I will want to ask you if you took anything from this body.
Anything that I could.
Like that leather armor.
You'd be able to take the money, the book?
Yeah, the money, the
armor,
funky cloak,
the cloak?
the book,
Yeah,
and the
there's a
armor.
book.
All right.
Yeah.
So as Rosemary and Ellie are trying to determine what happened
Who's
to
Ellie?
this person, as Rosemary and Alani were trying to determine what happened to this person or divine any other clues is exactly what happened here. The three of you lose consciousness.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice it ticking down. Fuck!
EPK, let's go.
If I
Since
had
I
noticed
wasn't-
that, I would have teleported us the fuck out of here.
If I wasn't, I wasn't.
thought
on the
you
scene,
said
so
you
I
were
wasn't looking at
teleporting
the
us out.
screen.
So if we just all die, what happened?
See you guys next week. Well, yeah, see you guys next week. New characters due on Wednesday. Oh, no fucking way. We're at the beginning again? Jesus.
You all wake up.
All of us? Even Sajath?
Outside of the Twilight Vale. Including
Oh.
Sajath.
Ah. Things are starting to make sense now.
Not
Laird
really.
Wynn,
Just
looking up at the sky, the clear sky, just because of your druid form, you can tell it's about an hour past midnight.
How do we feel?
You feel nearly completely whole. Your maximum hit points are restored to their normal value.
Our features and traits are back.
I don't think so.
Your features and traits are not back. For those of you who
Gave
surrendered a
things
memory, that is not back either. Your death saving throws, however, are not back. You will regain 1 death saving throw per long rest that you take.
Yikes.
You
Okay.
are out in the open at 1 a.m. in the dark.
We are officially playing Darkest Dungeon.
and feeling fragile.
How long after we went in here does it feel like? When did we go in? I don't remember.
Like at 7/8.
5 or 6.
5 or
Yeah.
6 hours. Okay.
It doesn't feel like it was that long.
I'm gonna nudge Rosemary and I'm gonna say, look out for the person. I'm gonna try and look with her to see if we can spot whoever was out here before.
We look with our elven eyes.
Yes.
Elven
What do our elven
eyes.
eyes see?
Mine are half elven.
Make perception checks with disadvantage.
What
please.
does my elven eyes see?
Disadvantage. We're helping each other, so advantage for both of us, right? Is that what?
Not how that works.
What?
Wow!
4
I
eyes are
believe
better
that's
than
what
2
you
eyes.
said.
That's poop. But it ends up being a 17.
Trash. Oh, mine's a 17 too. Look at that. It's right there on
Hey,
the
high
screen.
five!
You both hear the same owl hoot from a tree some 40 or 50 feet away.
Does it sound human? Or
It sounds like an owl.
like an
What the-
imitation?
Sounds like
Why the hell did
Why
it roll
did it-
3?
Whoa, triple advantage. That's crazy.
What?
That's amazing!
I'm saying, does it sound like an imitation of an owl, or does it sound like an actual owl? That's what I'm saying.
It
sounds
sounds
like
like
Professor Thaddeus.
an actual owl.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe somebody sacrificed owls existing, and that's not an owl. We don't know if it's an owl.
It's about
What's
to
an owl?
teach you how to do addition and subtraction.
1, 2.
3! I'm gonna help Sajath to his feet because I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Are you okay?
So as you help Sajath to his feet, you are taken aback by his glowing black light eyes,
Uh-oh.
a black halo above his head, and his skin, his scales, have turned from red to black. And at this moment, Sajath, when you awake, you hear a voice in your head, seemingly female. What is this? Who are you? And the presence in your mind fades.
I'm assuming I'm still me, though, right?
You're still you.
Okay. Without responding wordlessly, I take my hand and rake it across in a straight line vertically to open my mansion. And I just say, inside, now.
I will
Go in.
go in, yeah.
All right, you all pile into the magnificent mansion.
It's now the Thug Mansion.
Suggest, is that you? Are you okay? What happened?
I think there is one difference in my mansion, and that is that the dining room table that used to be like really fancy, it's just literally a workstation. And so Jeff just walks towards it, takes out his extra book that he has for notes and passages and like details in general, and just starts writing, drawing the things he saw, writing. It's like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happened. I just need to get this out on a piece of paper. And if somebody sees what he is writing, Lairdrin is the only one that can actually read it. So Jeff is writing in Primordial.
Yeah, I'm hovering.
I don't know if I would see what you're writing.
I'm not hiding it. You probably can't understand it. You can read it. Because obviously, exposition, Epic can't exactly say everything that Sajaf saw.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, it's every vision, everything that Sajaf glimpsed in that moment that he, again, for lack of a better term, mind-linked with this entity. And let's say, and he's writing feverishly. He's running fast. He is a order of the scribe. He can write super fast. And at the last bit, once he's about to be finished, he writes down the last words that he heard, which right now I can't remember. So Epic, you might have to help me. It's like as something creation, I'll prove your creation, something like that.
Yeah, I will pick that up here.
I also have a question once you're done.
You can ask it.
It's something Epic has to answer. No, I don't want to distract you.
That exciting.
Epic, can I ask the question, or you still?
Yeah, if you want. I was just waiting on Sajaf.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah.
I would like to know if I still remember what happened to Sajaf's parents. Do I know what happened to them? Not that he saw, like, witnessed the deed or whatever?
You have no memory of Sujath ever telling you about his parents' death.
Okay, so I don't know his parents are dead.
Nope.
Well, fuck, that ruins a whole big thing I had. Okay.
Bum, bum,
We-
bum.
Ruined.
Do we still have the items, like the book and shit?
Yep.
I'm gonna try to
Raedra
read the
does.
book with I don't know if Mr. Druid Man wants to also read the book.
Okay. This book is holy shit. No way. Rosemary knows Orc.
Nice.
This
Yes.
book is written in Orc.
Let's go. Good thing I didn't get rid of that
Holy
one.
Shit.
Fancy coincidence. but just decided to read it.
Okay, this book. This book appears to be a journal-ish, a sort of diary of activities.
Alright.
As you open it up, you can tell that it looks like. God damn it! Just talk. There is sand in between some of the pages, like a yellow golden sand, like it's been in the desert. This book talks about collecting Iwanti priests. It talks about preparations for some sort of ceremony at a place called the Sundered Coil. And then some of the latest entries indicate that preparations for that ceremony should be complete by the time Rick Nash is able to acquire the Eclipsium
Ricky
shard.
Minaj.
Ricky Minaj is able to acquire the Eclipsium shard.
And the Eclipsing Shard is the thing we were trying to get here, right?
Yep.
And we have no idea if it's still here or not. Most likely, it seems like it would have been in that
No, it
place.
got taken.
Yeah, something got taken from the thing we saw at the end.
Most likely, that was the Eclipsing
Yes.
Shard.
We
Okay.
can
It was
probably
all
reach
for
that conclusion.
nothing. Woo!
I don't know. I think it was for something. We still learned a
We
lot.
learned a lot, yeah.
Regardless of what happened to me, I mean,
Mhm.
because one, we know that they did get it. Two, with this book, we do know that it was in fact the Yuan-Ti division, and they're going back to do whatever they're doing over there. That's for what I learned. Is there any details from what I glimpsed that jump out, including the voice of the woman that is not familiar to me?
After you woke up, that was definitely odd. This voice in your head. You've heard voices in your head before, like through magical means, message sending, that sort of thing. This was different. This was like a direct connection to your cerebral cortex. Like this, it's not like magic. You're attuned to magic. You know what it feels like. You know what it's like to get a magical message. Like even
Was it closer, kinda, in essence, when the Aboleth took over, would you say? Or still different than even that?
closer to that, yes, but still different.
Okay.
Closer to like personal thoughts, but just someone else's voice.
Ledger might know more about it, right?
Uh-huh.
It is. Wow, this campaign is crazy.
You made it.
It is. Like, if you guys kind of sit down and compare notes and thoughts and stuff like that, it is So we're establishing sort of a hierarchy or tiers here. You have like direct communication, just mouth and ears, and then you have magical message and sending, and then you have telepathy slash other kind of mental control, and then you've got merging of two consciousnesses into one, which is like what Lairdrin has, and then there's something else, but it's adjacent to that.
I'm
It is
gonna help
adjacent to
out.
that sort of merging of two consciousnesses. It feels. It is a connection that is both feels familial and also oppositional at the same time.
I'm gonna run and grab a mirror. Because I know Sajath doesn't know what he looks like right now. I'm gonna grab a
he's
mirror.
seen his. I mean, he's at least seen his hands.
Hey, your hands. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm gonna grab a mirror and show you what you look like and say, Sajath, what happened to you?
And she go black.
I take a look, and I feel like this is the correct response that Jeff might take. He's not surprised. Like, he'll look at a line and he's like, yes, I am fully aware that I've changed.
But what happened to you?
That's where I was getting at, and so Jeff will share what he experienced. Obviously not the regurgitation of eons upon eons of knowledge that he probably now has, but he'll still mention important bits that he gleaned, like order of events, like him actually witnessing them. And then at the end, he'll mention and point at the sentence structure that he wrote down, like, prove now your creation's worthiness to exist. And at this point, he mentions, well, there's one more thing that I noticed once we woke up. I heard a woman's voice, or a voice that could only be described as a woman's voice, at least. It wasn't magical. It was just there. They were confused. Like, they didn't realize or know what they were experiencing either.
So a divine being, primordial, may have noticed you, and then suddenly you have a voice in your head.
Among other things, I'm sure, but I'm not quite sure what else has changed. Whenever, just for flavor's sake, Epic, whenever I conjured up the mansion, it just felt like normal, right? Like how he would normally, like, no change in spell casting methodology or whatnot.
Yeah, it felt natural.
Yeah, like he'll take. I honestly don't know. Like, whatever questions you may have, I might not have an answer. All I know is that we all saw that the Eclipsium shard is not there, and we need to go to Serpent Ruin. What's it called?
They have something called the Sundered Coil. Is that what it's called, right? From the journal? Sundered Coil?
Yep.
Yeah, they're talk about some place called Sundered Coil. This is a journal from there was an orc laying in there.
And there was a beetle that you spoke to earlier.
like 5
I
days
didn't speak
ago.
no beetle.
Out in the desert.
That asshole beetle.
Oh, that
Yep.
guy.
The asshole beetle.
What did he say?
He happened to mention that there was a increased activity around the Sundered Coil.
Oh shit, he did.
He had traveled from the Great Dunes westward through the IKZ, and had mentioned that, but you guys didn't really care at that time.
It was a beetle, bro. Who takes the advice of a beetle? That's fucking crazy.
Especially a beetle with an attitude.
Right? That thing was an asshole.
Yeah, maybe we can make him a little nicer, Epic, you know?
But yeah, I don't know what else Jeff can like do right now. I think he's just going to internalize whatever he needs to prove. Like try to rationalize what it is.
I have a question for you. Does the Flame Azalea room with the 2 statues still exist? It just has no meaning anymore, or did you not make that?
My parents are still dead, I'm assuming, right, Epic?
You have no memory of your parents dying.
That room doesn't exist.
Okay.
I mean, we wouldn't even know the room is missing.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
We don't feel like anything is off at all?
No. I mean, I'm black.
Wait.
If I can add a little bit of flavor to it, I think it might be more apt if I'm like onyx or like volcano glass or whatever that's obsidian.
Obsidian.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
I like it. Obsidian scales. Ooh.
Yeah, because I'm based on the last curtain where it was like devoid of all light, and obsidian is closest to being devoid of all light.
Dragon glass. The name is apt, at least. Look at that.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure if I feel any. I don't feel any different. But then again, obviously, I don't know what's happening. I'll have to sleep on it, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe the voice in my head will...
So did we get anything useful other than whatever gibberish this is?
I have gained some major regrets that we even went in there, that we even tried that. I wish we hadn't done that.
Well, I hold no regrets.
We were too late.
Well, I can try to cast some restorative magic on you, Sajath. I haven't tried it before. If you would like.
I mean, go ahead, but I don't think there's anything wrong with me. I don't feel different.
I'll try and cast Greater Restoration on him.
Whoa! You're burning a diamond.
Whoa, you're gonna use your fucking shit?
It's 100 gold worth of diamond dust.
I changed my mind. Don't do that.
No, do it. I want to find out what happens.
What are you attempting to do, Lairdrum?
Well, if it's any sort of like curse or something that Greater Restoration could restore him back to himself.
Make a nature check first.
Greater Restoration is pretty OP, though, no?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I will in different places.
With a 17,
What awful god magic it would be.
you observe Sajath's appearance and whatever he has told you. Sajath, how much have you were writing feverishly?
I was writing feverishly. Lairton was able to at least read the words. Not sure if he is able to glean the understanding of all of them and whatever he said, which I know it's vague, but I feel like there's a lot of information.
With a 17 Lairdrin there, you get a sense that what has happened to Sajath isn't outside the realm of natural. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean good. Poison is natural, too, after all. So it's up to you as to whether or not you would like to attempt to.
Maybe I'd focus more on his mind rather than his appearance. Restoring what might have been affecting his mind more than the outward. I don't know.
Okay. Make. I want to make it religion, but it's not religion. It's still nature.
If he's proficient in nature, you can add like a little bit of extra.
I am proficient. I am proficient in nature, yes.
No, in religion.
Well, you said nature.
No, but he said he wanted to make it.
It is
religion.
a nature.
No, I know. I'm saying you, Ryu, said nature.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
So with a 14, a little you thinking about that aspect of what seems to be affecting Sajath. In the context of everything that you experienced in that place, you get the sense that there are forces at work that you do not fully understand clearly.
That makes IRL and in-game.
But there is still an element of consistency with some kind of natural order. Like, it may not make sense to you, but you understand how it could make sense to someone who had greater understanding. You understand that what has happened to Sajath could make sense in a greater context with a greater understanding with more information about whatever is going on. So there's still this kind of little needle in the back of your mind that's sort of like, I could try this, but there may not actually be anything wrong with Sajath. So still up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's a thought that there's nothing actually wrong with him and it's not likely to help, then I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Something has certainly changed. Things have certainly changed with Sajath. But whether or not that's an impediment to him, or
I'll have to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll have to sleep on it, I suppose.
Is unknown.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have the option if we decide.
Don't ever say the DM was mean to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think at this point, Jeff will just say, well, we might have a long day today, or tomorrow. Get some rest and probably prepare for a big, confrontation with the Yuan-Ti. So Jeff will bed down.
Party in your friend's room, Aiden. Party in his room. Everybody's invited. Rosemary's gonna take the what was that shit called? The drink? The
More than piss.
Purple drink.
purple something.
Teaser.
Where's the inventory?
Purple teaser. Yep, there it is.
Purple, yeah. Teaser. It's the prequel to Purple Rain. Well, I'll take the purple teaser out. Do you have any drinks in the mansion? Any alcoholic, like wine, rosé or some shit, right?
Everything. Everything.
We're getting a bunch of drinks. I'm trying to get a bunch of these dragon servants to come
Get crunk with you.
fill the room. Some bodies. Yeah.
Yep, you get the two that are in Aiden's rooms, and
Aiden has like 2 floors, right? That's what it was.
Yeah,
Like double the space almost, basically.
kind of, sort of, yeah. If you look
Or
at
did
it
you
that
kind
way.
of like do like? Is it kind of like loft, like FF14 housing kind of shit?
I would say FF14 FC housing. Like
Wow.
it's different, like cubes, because that's how technically it's described in the spell. It's just
Yeah,
it's
wow.
more together than the rest because father and daughter kind of
Whatever,
nonsense,
2
you know.
floors, we'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I feel up to like partying tonight, but
After all that, you don't want to do anything fun?
I don't know.
Is that what you tossed away? Fun?
How would I
That'd be
know?
insane. That'd be insane.
I don't think
Well,
so.
I'm not
The
gonna let
ability
that stop
to
me.
feel joy.
I'm just.
I feel a little loose. So I just need to. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm just really. The change with Jess is just worrying to me. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you wanna? That's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot.
What happened? Did he just go like crazy when he touched that thing?
He got touched by the divine. Who knows?
Who the fuck knows, right?
Divine, primordial, whatever it was.
I'm sure I'll receive a 100-page Google Doc that just says "make it up."
I don't know. So I mean, just to step in here just for a second. You, Sajath, I think, and maybe the rest of you, you have been confronted with this term, the Ola, before, right? Ola.
Yes.
O-L-A.
That's-
Not H-O-L-A.
We
just
do know
O-L-A.
that. Holla!
Well,
But it was in the
just
Astrum Codex, wasn't it?
in Spanish.
That's fucking white.
I have never heard anything more white in my life.
If there was ever any doubt what ethnicity aliens.
I don't think anyone's fucking got disillusioned there.
Nope.
Yeah. So this is like calm, like just to step out of the game a bit, a little bit above table. Like that's sort of come to you in bits and pieces, like even though I may not have necessarily delivered it in that way, but for Sajath, I think at this point, like it would be clear to you that like after having the vision that you had, that the entities that you saw and the one that you interacted with was one of these things, which were the creators of creation.
gods of the
So-
gods.
Essentially, yeah.
Were there gods before them? Who knows?
The ones who set the order in place, essentially, and that includes the gods. So I forget what we were talking about before that.
That Sajat's been touched by an Ola, apparently.
Right.
I think it's getting at the implications of it all. I think that's where you're getting at.
Yeah. And kind of like what you saw, and then thinking about when you saw as well. There's an incongruency there, if that makes sense. Like, what you saw were these entities like spinning the planes of existence into existence. But that happened a long time ago, right? So how is it possible that you interact? How is it possible that one of these things saw you, noticed you there?
I'm gonna be real. It did remind me of the post that had been circulating like 2 years back, where someone goes to look at Jesus's conversations, and he looks at the time traveler, and he talks in perfect English and tells him to go back.
Yeah, it sounds like something along those lines. Like, I think that Sajath, with the intelligence that you have, would definitely get the sense that these entities are able to perceive outside of our conception of time. And yeah, so that definitely would probably still like kind of blow your mind or twist it into knots.
Yeah.
But I think based on what you saw and the feeling that you got from that vision and that interaction, you'd definitely be able to take those things away.
Okay. Yeah, I think Sajaf right now is just... I think confused is not the word. Just mostly curious as to why the change took place. What does it mean in the greater aspect of things? And then, the voice isn't exactly fucking makes sense still, so...
What did
So
the
he's
voice
hoping that whenever he sleeps...
actually say?
They just seemed confused as to why they were suddenly contained in whatever is happening.
Okay. I'm gonna stay with Jeff and just make sure he's okay. And you have fun, Rosemary. Though yeah. If you need anything, let me know.
Your loss.
I'll join in some purple drink.
Let's go. I'll gather all the dragon servants, as many as I can get.
You get
How many
7.
are there? There's
7.
7.
You get
That's a
7.
lot.
Don't you have like 100 or some shit?
Yeah, you get 7.
You don't know about this. You're off doing some other stuff. You've changed.
You've changed, man.
The servants still follow the rules, and they're still taking care of everything else that needs to be taken care of. You get 7.
I'll try to convince some more. We'll work on it. I'll take 7 and for now.
You get 7. How many do I get?
The
Perfect.
same 7.
Oh,
You might
Damn.
be able to entice your own dragon, pseudo dragon, to come in.
So that's an extra 2. 9. Deal.
That's an extra 1.
7 including mine? No, 7 and then plus 1.
7
on mine.
including his, which is 8.
Hers.
I can't even pull 7 of my own. Damn.
Man.
Yeah, we'll take
So-
however many dragons. I guess we'll get more. As the night
yeah.
goes on, they'll be too interested. The doors are gonna be open. Music's gonna be going loud.
You hear the oons, 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 oons.
Yeah, she'll use the dragons.
The
as
annoying
like,
upstairs neighbor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's hilarious.
You have instruments, right? You have like fake, mysterious instruments for Alani.
We'll see if any dragons are interested in playing
I
some
am
music.
not giving you my loot.
No. I mean, the instruments as part of the mansion. Like he said, you have a music room, right, for Alani?
Oh, I do, but
Wow.
I think the funnier result is the following. You get an extra 5. You've seen Lilo and Stitch, right?
Long time ago.
Really long time ago.
All right, but where I'm getting at is that these 5s, when you open their mouth, music comes out.
Yeah, that would be my like it'll be like their bellies would be the turntables, and then their mouths are the the speaker thing output.
Sure.
Sure.
I want to see the one carrying the bass.
That
That
one,
one can
when you
barely
open its
fly.
mouth, it only goes.
Does-
That one can
Does
barely
the
fly.
pseudo
It's like
Fly,
Lightyear.
it just hovers.
explode?
That's the one that makes
Too
the house
much
shake, okay?
reverberation. It's a particularly fat pseudo dragon.
It like barely hovers on the
Yeah,
ground. Like
it's,
it almost
it's
kind of
actually
like
the
drops
one-
to the ground and then it has to get back up again.
No,
like
so it's actually the one that's in the kitchen, the head chef, that is actually the really big pseudo dragon. But he has to do it from the kitchen because otherwise it would explode the smaller rooms.
Perfect.
Well, there you go. We're setting up the party. We got some drinks. We got some purple teaser. We got some dragons, some music. We got some instruments, right? I'll play some lyre. Rosemary will play some lyre.
Anywhere
Lyre
from
music.
like 12 to 35 pseudo dragons.
Yes, there'll be more. There'll be more as the night goes on. They won't have a choice. They'll be lulled by the music. And it's Jat's black now, so
That's right.
they can't tell the difference between him and the old one.
I think they care as part of the spell.
Anyway, I spent the night making sure Sajaz is okay, and I don't know, taking care of him. I don't know. She's just really worried. Alani's really worried. She didn't want to go in there anyways, so it's all just a lot.
Oh wait, isn't there a altar to the Raven Queen in Aiden's room?
There sure
Yeah.
is.
Isn't there like some sort of cape or some shit too you put in there, right?
So there is a
Okay.
cape specifically pseudo dragon sized.
Oh, damn it.
That's
be
so
one
the
pseudo
pseudo
dragon
dragon
wearing
can
that
be
cape.
like a priest of the Raven Queen.
Yeah,
One of the
Because-
pseudo dragons is wearing that
because
cape.
I felt
Well,
because I
party.
feel like Aiden would appreciate something like that because I feel like he needs a conduit even if it doesn't know what's
He would
happening.
fucking
So
love
that's
it.
why.
He would treat that thing as
Yeah.
like a little dog.
Right?
Sorry,
I
wait.
thought about it a
Aiden's not
lot.
my character anymore. Sorry, I have to prison for my.
Flashback to Aiden and on vacation. It's like, damn, I wish I had a fucking dog.
Yeah, so there'll be a priest dragon thing wearing that cape, dancing around. I'll specifically leave the room to the Raven Queen altar door. I'll leave that door open as well.
Love that
And then we
disrespect
take a long rest, right? Unless you party all night.
Partying all night.
All night long.
Still go
I will
exhausted.
ask both Ladrin and Rosemary if, in the midst of this partying, you feel a compunction to level up in any way?
Yes.
No.
My brother.
I love the the I guess so, yes, and the for sure fuck no.
I did have an idea of me leveling up today, and that was if I should I say it? No, I'm not gonna say it.
I forgot my idea for
But it didn't
leveling
happen.
up was after the rest tonight I was gonna roll, and if my brother and I had the final whatever, I would level up.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're free to wait.
Depends on how good this party is, I guess.
I think it's probably a good idea to try to do the level up by the end of this session.
Nah.
So we don't carry it so far forward.
Is it because the amount of XP we'll be getting tonight? Is that what's going on?
No, it's just that,
No,
I don't
think it's
want
just
you guys to go so many sessions without.
Bro, I already lost
getting
like
your
a
level.
feature and a half. It's fine. I can hold the level up. It'll be all right.
That was also personally sacrificed, so Epic has no fucking say in the matter.
Okay.
It'd be like that sometimes.
No.
Well, I mean, basically, are we doing a long rest? Because if so, I'll just roll the
Yes.
wisdom thing now.
Yes, for those of you who wish to take a long rest, you can take a long rest.
Yep.
Rosemary, are you not
Nope.
and just partying through the night?
Yep.
That means you're not getting bad death saving throw. You know that, right?
It'd be like that.
Okay.
It'd be like that.
I don't know. Something about forgetting about a certain key part in your life is. I think there can be a certain freedom to it. I'm thinking right now.
I mean, you can't
Nah,
remember
never
it,
mind.
so yeah.
Yeah, there's a freedom to it though, because not only can you not remember it, a burden is literally removed.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like the negative, the consequences of that, because the main thing was that memory. That memory was sort of the thing, and then there were sort of like little strings that kind of connected to the features. Is how I kind of planned it or thought about it. Like, oh, this loosely sort of connected in a way. Those are not things she like willingly let go of. It's just a consequence of that memory being kind of removed in a sense. Like that vulnerability is kind of there now in a weird way. So she doesn't, that consequence, she's not aware of that consequence. That'll be something, yeah, later, I guess. We'll figure it out.
Well, that roll was a success, so it would be leveling up. And that, I think, was the final success?
It was, yes. Mystic Conjunction. What is this? I have no idea what this is.
You want me to, you want me to link it in the...
Who
I've got
writes,
it.
who
It's
writes
been-
these things?
Yeah.
Who makes this shit?
Ooh!
Who are you?
Nice. That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
What you doing for your level up?
Guess this part was not planned out.
What?
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, I'm taking another level in Druid, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Part of it.
But, I mean, I guess the party was fun, and we drank the purple.
Or drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably like still a little bit left. Like maybe a little bit less than half a bottle, right? Yeah. Or is that too much? Because it's a pretty big. Yeah, it's probably a little bit more than half then, because we had other drinks and stuff too. So we just we took some shots with the purple teaser.
Everybody.
A lot of shots.
It's like 140 proof.
Oh, okay, never mind. But there's
No,
a good
fucking
amount left.
toasted then.
Yeah, there's enough food for 100 people in here, so. Anyways, I'm doing the mint thing. Rolled 29, so that's a success.
Woohoo!
So mint can now cast 3 different spells.
Awesome sauce.
I ask Sajath if he will remove my curse.
Yeah. I had to double check as I was changing spells. So
And then I will do my performance check.
Go for it.
Fail.
But yeah, I feel like
Shots fired. Black now.
I had a connection with my brother while I was sleeping, and I guess that's what leveled me up and gave me the Mystic Conjunction.
Oh wait.
Yeah, bro. Let's do this together.
Oh my god. Wasn't I supposed to roll an advantage on this practice session?
You failed the last one?
No, I don't believe so. I don't think so.
On a failure, you learn enough to grant yourself advantage on the next practice session?
Oh, there you go.
Did it? I feel like I failed the last one.
That's something you have to keep track of.
I did.
Yeah. And that applies to you too, Larry, and also to Jeff.
What?
It applies to...
I missed what?
If you fail a roll, like, make note of it, because the next time you try, you gain advantage
Oh, okay.
on any of these extra skills.
So am I allowed to
It's
roll
okay.
again?
Yeah, just do it. That's fine.
Okay.
Fuck it, right?
I mean, it's not a lot better. Hey, it's still past the 26 I need.
Woohoo!
Yay! Magic mouth.
I think 11 is a lot better than 2. The
It
fuck?
sure is.
I mean, regardless, Mint is done. Like, he has now learned the 2 things that he can learn.
DC needs to be adjusted for that, though.
Huh?
Yeah. That still passed. But the DC does need to be adjusted.
26 is not my DC anymore?
Bro, you have a plus 18. Calm
No,
down.
it is a 28 now.
Oh god.
It has an 18 plus. Stop complaining.
So basically because of y'all's wild variations in
Power scale.
skill scores, I basically made it a 50-50 chance. So to simplify it, if going forward, you need an 11 or higher to succeed on a D20. So we can just kind of establish that as kind of the baseline rule, because clearly I did not account for leveling up in the changes to stuff that happens. But yeah, it's basically meant to be a 50-50 chance each time you try. So we can just roll a d20, and if you get 11 or higher, you succeed.
Okay. You gotta put the second little bubble on my thingy.
Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you. Because that is the only record I have of this. Okay. You complete your long rest for the three of you. Still inside the Magic Mansion. Rosemary, how do you feel this morning? How about you make a Constitution save?
She'll pretend she's feeling amazing.
And maybe also, I mean, later you went to sleep, so probably. I'll say you're okay.
You said Constitution save?
Yeah.
13. Lucky number 13.
How much experience does Rosemary have with drinking heavily?
She's young, so probably not a whole lot. Probably not a whole lot of partying she's done at Mithrin and Dune either.
Nice.
Not really.
Oh no.
Wow.
Max HP roll.
So
That's
not
cool.
that epic.
50 trillion HP druid. No.
I think that's my fourth or fifth max roll for HP.
Hell yeah.
Rosemary feels, I guess, not so hot this morning. Probably could use a little aspirin.
Oh, a con save?
Only if you want, honestly. You got it.
Oh, I drank a lot.
Full. And you're used to it.
Yep.
So, anything, Sudrath? Nothing new?
I don't know. Doubt it. Was there any revelations during my sleep?
No.
Gotcha. Yeah, I feel the same.
Okay, we'll leave the room and go out and meet the others.
The door to Aiden's room is still open. I'd say Rosemary is... She didn't get a long rest, but she is passed out on the altar of the Raven Queen. In that room. That's where she passed out.
Rosemary! Time to get up! We gotta go!
Okay.
How was
Coming.
your party?
You missed so much fun. You really should have tagged along. But it's alright. Maybe next time.
Yeah. Anyways, so where are we going to go today?
Don't talk so loud.
Where are we gonna go today?
You're asking me?
I'm asking everybody, where is our destination?
We're not going back through the veil, right?
No, God, no. I never, ever, ever want to go back in there. Ever.
Good idea.
I mean, we should really go to the coil.
So... Botany Bay House, then.
Back to the shitty desert.
We heard that the Botany Bay House may have been not the most secure place anymore.
Yeah, didn't they get, taken over or something?
Mm.
Actually, did I put that in my notes? Something happened.
While we were
You
there,
guys had heard.
they had previously gotten attacked by bandits, and then the Crown's Guard cleared them out, or something like that.
Didn't some other shit happen?
They got attacked by.
After we got back to Datavar, we heard something
Yeah.
else happened.
Did
at
we hear
Botany
something
Bay
else
House, and I
happened?
put it on my
Yep.
notes, though.
Yeah.
Some shit happened.
Everybody make intelligence checks.
Rick. Quick. I didn't write it down.
It's a 6.
And it's been a couple of weeks. Intelligence check. Intelligence check. Trash.
Laerdrin, in particular, you're the one who overheard the conversation that the Sand Circle was having. Based on what you heard at Botany Bay House, you think those incidents are one and the same. The place had been overtaken by bandits. The Crown's Guard had been redeployed from the quarantine zone to retake control of Botany Bay House and slay the bandits, whose heads you saw on pikes outside of the Bay House.
Yeah.
Oh, so nothing else happened after that.
Okay. That was just
Not from what we
assumptions.
overheard, anyway.
All right. Well, I do have the thing. Oh, I forgot to.
I can take care of it. Actually.
Yeah. No, I can take the brain damage. It's okay.
I can transport via plants now.
I would rather.
Oh hell yeah!
Not.
Did we
no.
see a big enough cactus in the Roll for cactus.
Roll for cactus.
I mean, there were a bunch of trees in this area, but
Palm tree.
Yeah, but I think palm trees are too skinny.
yeah, a cactus is wider than a palm tree.
Yes, they are.
Dude, there's some
They-
Typically,
big
no.
ass cactuses.
There's some
cacti.
thick ass fucking palm trees, you crackheads.
No, there's not. There's really not.
There are.
Not all crackheads live in the
I've lived,
desert.
I've
alright?
lived in tropical fucking surroundings before.
Yeah, same. And I can fucking say they're not big enough for the necessary
Not in Puerto
components
Rico.
that fucking travel through fucking plants.
Let's just ask ChatGPT.
Good God, no.
Copilot? Gemini?
God no. God no.
Anyways,
Whatever.
Grok.
save
Gotta go to Grok.
Grok.
save
No,
your 7.
we'll just get some thick ass palm trees that somehow look like female.
I
Save
could
your
do it at
7th
sixth
level.
6th level.
Well, Alani's teleport, I mean.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What?
We're doing it
Don't
with
you-
the staff.
So?
No,
I
was
think
telling
Alani, it's better for Alani to save her shit in emergency.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be easier
Okay.
than taking out a staff? You know.
That's fair. That's
Yep.
fair.
But that means Alani does have to hold the spell slot for
Yeah,
emergency sake.
that's fine.
But I suppose it's better than blowing it up front. I guess.
Okay, yeah. Did you take us then, Sudash?
He'll take out the Veil Staff, spin it in place like he often does, and slams it to the ground with the focus that he has to the Bay House.
So we have to look out for trees now as well. Great.
That's right. Not just picking up stones off the ground.
Yeah, but I feel like one is easier than the other.
Do you need to is there some shit you don't need to roll anything for transport via plants, right? You just need to have
No.
seen the tree or something?
Seen the tree.
Seen or
yeah.
touched?
Yep.
Touch every tree, Laedrin.
Hold on.
Okay.
And the brain damage.
Back to Botany Bay House.
That means if Laedrin touches any saplings and whenever
You
they
tell
grow
me to-
up into big trees, you can use those to teleport, right?
Fuck direction are you going with this?
Like when
What?
a tree sapling gets bigger and becomes like a full tree. No.
I mean, it is a really unique way to double check if a tree is fully grown. It's like, can I do it today? No.
Yeah.
I can just have seen these trees or plants, by the way. I don't have to touch them.
Okay. Fair enough. I didn't mean touching like that. I just meant like
You're the
Alright,
one
I
that
get your
put
point.
emphasis on
That's
touch
fair.
all the trees.
That's
Harry
fair.
Crab Gas.
That came out
Consent
a
is
little
important.
weird.
Henry Crabgrass.
I'm very sorry. That did come out a little weird. My bad. Fair point.
Whoa, little dude, you can't go just in me. That's crazy.
The
You gotta
heat.
ask first.
The heat hits you as you teleport back to the desert. Here in the mid-morning, the sun is halfway up the sky, roughly. The heads on pikes that you saw here before are looking shrunken and shriveled and definitely baked by the sun at this point.
Yum.
And there's folks you've seen before milling about.
We're getting another bottle of purple teaser.
You go inside, talk to Jalila.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how she spoke before.
She was
or
very
even
southern.
what she was. What
Just go with the flow.
species?
Human?
Well, I'll be.
You could always throw in an elf. I mean, you make a lot of NPCs elves.
Damned if I thought I'd ever see you again.
Nice to see you too.
You stole one of my shot glasses, didn't you?
No.
No? Make a deception check.
Did you?
The heck? No, of course not. 1 sec, I have to relog into this.
Does
Okay.
Lairdren remember seeing Rosemary take any shots with the shot glass?
I don't know what she rolled on the check or if I even made
I
her do
rolled
it.
super high, didn't I?
I think so. That no one saw at all.
How does she even remember? She didn't even see me. There's no way.
I don't know. The shot glass disappeared once you exited, bro.
That shit could have, fell on the floor.
It was her favorite shot
Someone else
glass.
could
She
have took
knows.
it. There's so many options.
Her eyes narrow.
Just a dirty look.
Just a dirty look. Get you something to drink?
Yeah, you got a bottle of purple teaser?
A whole nother bottle, huh? Well, sure
Never-
thing.
I think it was
Luckily, I got some of these in reserves. Oh,
It's a good idea.
slams it down on the bar. Now, how much did I charge you for the whole bottle last time? I think it's
I wanna
like
say it
50
was
gold
7.
or something.
50 gold, exactly. 50 gold. Yep. I put down 50 gold.
Sweet.
I do feel like this is highway robbery still. 50 gold for an entire bottle.
A
of,
bottle.
like-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not gonna go distill worm piss.
You gotta take into account the surroundings here, man. Like, there's nothing around here for hundreds of miles.
All right, so
But
now
I
we got
also-
2 bottles of this shit. Is that what we got? One half gone, and one more bottle. Is that what we got now?
Yes.
I'll stick it in the bag of holding. Hold on.
Epic, but I also understand that you sometimes just tell a price to tourists and sometimes they don't question you and just pay it anyways.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Hey,
Uh,
you fucking whore. What are you doing? Are you sick? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Language.
Kitty cat doing bad things. Kitty cat being bad.
So, the
Wow.
gold that I found on the fucking spectral orc whatever.
Yeah.
It was 17 platinum and then what exactly?
19 platinum and 17 gold.
That was 19.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Well, you can just put that in the party funds if you want.
Okay.
See, that more than pays for the bottle of purple teaser.
I already put
We're
down
about
50
to call
gold.
it purple piss.
Purple
It was
Pizzer.
No
Purple
purple
worm
dessert.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, he got on top of a fucking bookshelf that he never gets on and knocked a couple of things over. I think he's angry.
What brings y'all back to Botany Bay House, huh?
Oh, our adventure before didn't quite pan out in the way we thought, so we're back to try a different route.
If you don't succeed, try again. That's what my pappy always said.
Exactly.
Mm.
You guys haven't had any more trouble with bandits, right?
Nope.
That's good.
Nope. She kind of motions toward the entrance. Just them's out there. They've been dead. They've been dead for a while.
Hear anything
Crown's
about
Guard's
that?
still hanging out here. Well,
You hear anything about that purple worm? It coming closer, or?
no.
Warming.
No, they normally don't come this close to the shore.
And if we head to the west, we won't run into one?
I mean, you could.
It's always
Yeah.
a chance.
As I understand it, the latest sighting's been out there. That's pretty far to the west, though.
Okay.
Over by the dune.
Yeah, I don't think we're heading quite that far.
Where is y'all heading?
I'm not exactly
West.
sure where we're heading, honestly.
Wait, what
Is
direction
it-
did
is
they
it not-
describe?
Is it actually here? Or is it like...
I was
here?
thinking it was Serpent Ruin that we're going to.
I figured too, but then I started double guessing myself.
Was it west of the Great Dunes? Is what they
Serpent-
said for the
Yeah,
oil
but
thing?
but you know, that still takes into consideration the Serpent Ruin and anywhere in between.
Yeah, the Serpent Ruin is where all the Yuan-Ti come from, so I think that's where we're gonna go.
Thundered Coil is in Serpent Room?
Let's fucking be honest. It looks like the place to go, okay?
I mean, yeah.
Are you telling me we were just here and then we teleported away and now we're
Yes.
teleported back again?
Correct.
The fuck?
Well, we were more here.
The fuck? We should just listen to the beetle.
Well,
Apparently.
anyways.
Yeah, I guess Serpent Ruin is the best we got, I guess, right? God damn it.
Anyway, we're not saying that to her. We're heading west.
We said that was a flashback to us in the mansion
Yeah, totally.
before we left. Like the door was closed, nobody could hear us.
I mean, that's
We were
fine.
discussing where to go.
If you don't want anyone
Rosemary's
who
just
might
holding her
know,
head.
if you don't want anyone to hear what you just said, someone who might know more about the local area, that's
That's
fine.
what my next prompt is about.
Well,
Definitely not just gonna say, oh, we're heading to Serpent Ruin in the IQZ. You got any problems with that? No, I'm not gonna say that. So, Jalila, just in
Aunt
case
Delilah.
Mhm.
someone may want to avoid the Crown's Guard, where might be the best place to do that?
Oh. I think you're. Let's see. I'm gonna make a roll here. She leans over the bar, keeping a quiet tone. You talking about going into the IQZ?
Yeah.
I might know a few places where you could cross over without too much of a risk of attracting unwanted attention.
I would greatly appreciate any information you can help, and I will slide a platinum piece over to her.
Well, you definitely want to avoid any high ground. Nope. That was a lie.
You always want the high ground.
Definitely want to avoid any low ground.
Just thinking out loud here.
The opposite of what I just said.
Had too much of that purple teaser myself today, it seems.
Okay, avoid low ground.
Now, the Crown's Guard normally patrol the higher areas along the border of the IQZ. But given all the stuff that's been happening lately, they're kind of spread a little thin. We still got a few of them hanging around the Bay House here. So their patrol schedule's probably a little thin.
We need to head towards where the Yonti usually are.
Yeah, that's further in. That's further to the north. You got to be worried about crossing the border first.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go way out west first, which I gather you don't want to do. What I hear from Jason, he keeps an eye on things, because Crown's Guard, they're normally friendly and stuff, but we like to. Well, I'll just say we like to keep an eye on things, what's going on and whatnot.
I get it. It's a loose relationship.
He says that particularly at night, the patrol's really thin. So there's a rise just to the northwest here. If you just follow pretty much the intercardinal direction northwest, you'll see a little dune that rises above the rest of the desert. That's where the Crown's Guard likes to patrol, keep an eye on things from high ground. But at night, they're normally not there right now.
Wait, it's nighttime right now?
No, I'm saying it's definitely not nighttime right now.
Oh.
Clearly see the sun in the sky. I'm saying that at nighttime, that's when the patrol, they're not really patrolling at night.
I see. So that would be the window. Do you guys have anything else we should ask about?
Yeah, how long do you guys usually cook the heads outside before you take them down?
Oh, well, normally by this time I think some of the birds would come along and peck away and eat at them, but I guess that ain't happened yet. Yeah, we should probably take those down. Yeah, you're right. Not too disturbing to you, were they?
No, not really. Just a little concerned once, it starts becoming shrink heads.
I've seen worse.
I think if you stick them in some water, they'll Grow back. A little
You're
bit of
not
Aiden
Aiden!
slipping
You're not
through.
Aiden!
Sorry. Right, not my character.
That was
Not my
definitely an
character anymore.
Aiden.
Leave it overnight on a bottle of water, and it grows, grows, grows.
Oh my god.
Chia.
Anyway, it can be an effective deterrent too to anybody else who's thinking about doing anything. But
Well, thank you very much for the information.
thank you. She flips the platinum piece, sticks it in her pocket.
No problem.
I'm gonna try to. Is there another shot glass available in sight?
God.
Aside from the one you're drinking from,
That one. There we go.
yeah, the rest are behind the bar and stuff.
I'll try to take that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna level up.
Hey.
We're gonna take a level of rogue.
Ow.
Ooh.
Oh.
We're gonna make sleight of hand the proficiency.
Lovely.
God.
The question is, do I make it the expertise?
That'd
That's
be
the
funny.
question.
Fucking do it, man.
That would be
Lean
really funny.
into it.
It is what you're currently doing.
Wouldn't that help your
But
sneak
it's only
attack
a
damage?
+8.
Nope, that does not. That's
Oh,
not
no,
how
that does
works.
nothing. Okay, never mind.
No.
No.
This is all Epic's fault, by the way. Do I want to make it an
Yes,
expertise?
I
Can I
choose to
roll?
steal again.
Can I roll for the sleight of hand, and if it sucks, can I then choose expertise, or do
Oh
I
my
need to choose
God.
it before I roll?
Wait, what? I think if you're leveling up right now, you would decide what you're leveling up and then roll your
Okay.
sleight of hand check.
Let me see. Let me give me a minute. 1 second.
One whole minute.
Okay.
Thieves' Tool would be very nice to have proficiency for. We don't have anybody who's proficient with Thieves' Tool, right?
Nope.
No. I guess knock.
It was
That's about
Aiden.
it.
That's right, it was Aiden.
Yeah.
Do I want to take
You lost.
expertise in that? Shit.
You have a lock you need to pick.
That is true.
Several of them.
So, do I have to take Thieves' Tool and Sleight of Hand? That kind of is lame.
Those boxes are still in my fucking... All 4 of them are still in the bag of holding.
Oh fuck, you're right.
You got those, and you've got the other one.
We have another one?
The
other than
rosemary. The
Oh, right,
rosemary.
right.
The one rosemary has tried so hard to
Mhm.
open through alternative means.
I keep
We got someone
forgetting and
who's
nobody
good with
reminds
survival,
me.
right?
Oh, to
We
use
got somebody
knock
who's
on
good with
it?
survival, right?
Aw, that would
Survival?
be a good idea.
Ladrin?
Ledger has survival proficiency, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm thinking about expertise, though, because expertise is fucking insane, dude. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do Sleight of Hand and Thieves' Tools.
I
Okay.
have expertise in insight, perception, performance, and persuasion. So I got all the P's
Too late.
covered.
Sleight of Hand.
That's fine.
Oh, shit.
I think it was meant to be.
It
You
sure
steal
was.
that shot glass and another
it
bottle
was
of
actually-
liquor from behind the bar of your choice.
Oh,
Is it
God.
purple teaser again? Because then I only have to add that to my
No. We want high. We want top tier shit.
top tier shit, top tier wine or something. What do we
Top
got?
tier.
How
something.
about some sand keg?
Was it top tier?
Oh.
Top tier
It does
sand
accept.
keg.
Wait, sand isn't that from Critical Role?
Sand
Yeah.
kegs hide. Yeah.
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 Yeah, fuck it.
It's like
Oh,
There you
man.
go.
Alright, it's getting added.
goopy bug cum.
Oh my god.
Goody.
There we go.
That's
We
in the
nailed
bag
it.
of holding
Nailed the
now.
level up.
There we go. And you sure did. You have 3 classes now.
It'd be like that.
It'll be fine.
I gave up a proficiency, all right,
Uh-huh.
and the Kensei thing. Not a proficiency, sorry, a feat.
Uh-huh.
It'll be
You
fine.
brought that up.
Yeah. So there we go. That's it. Walking away. Oh, let me add that to the inventory.
I added it.
2 shot glasses.
Oh, no, your shot glasses? Yeah, you keep that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll toss you the sandkegs hide as soon as we leave.
Yeah, we'll leave. But it's in there already anyway, because I am...
I snuck it in there.
Sure.
Well, Jalila says, well, if you guys are fitting to travel through the desert, I gotta say, Jongi's got a fresh set of camels. He just got in.
You know,
So, feel free
I'm
to
gonna be
talk to
honest with
him.
you, John.
No camels.
I think we would be
Yeah.
best without the camels because
Yes.
we got some camels and we literally lost them on the first day due to a pit with a bunch of brain ants.
yeah, they didn't...
Yeah. We
Make
fully
it.
paid for those too.
Yeah,
It was just
well,
a
that was because I kind of
tragedy
thought
and a
maybe
waste of
that
money.
might happen, so I didn't feel good about not paying for them, so I paid for them because I kind of thought maybe something like that might happen, and it did, so I'm glad I paid for them.
Yeah. Not within the first 12 hours, but yeah.
Yeah, not within the first 12 hours. I thought they would last longer. Anyways,
We'll skip on that.
yeah, thank you for letting us know, but we don't want to kill any more camels.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys seem a little neurotic about it, so,
Yeah.
good luck on your travels.
Thank you. We're going west, and I'll wink at her, and then we'll leave.
Super duper.
Guess we start marching, right?
Yeah, and once we get close-ish, we camp out and wait for night.
Yeah, we can probably make it to the boundary of the IQC, right?
Yeah, I'd prefer they not see us hanging out right outside the boundary, though.
It's an invisible door. That didn't bite us in the ass one time.
We will end this session as you guys head out from Botany Bay into the hot
I
sun.
can't believe we're back in the desert again.
I'm so upset. We went from a place I hate to a place I hated more, back to the place I hate.
Hey guys, I just wanted to make it clear that before we left the desert, I did want to go towards the fucking Juan T, but you guys were like, nah, we should go back to Dadavar. So fuck y'all.
Yeah, should have done that. Then we could have skipped having to fucking lose shit.
Preview of next session in the Discord, and we'll stop there.
No, aside from Sajaf now being a fucking sight for literally sore eyes on a fucking white and slightly yellow fucking background, he can
gotta
be
remember
spotted
this.
for miles.
I gotta remember this, that you look weird to everybody else. They're looking like, whoa!
Yeah,
Your-
it's fine.
Your black light eyes.
Yeah, and the halo.
And
Yeah.
a halo. A black halo.
What the
So
fuck
is
that
is
still
up with
there?
that, man?
So I didn't.
Oh,
quite-
yeah.
I didn't ask. Is it a floating halo or is it like the ones that are like tied to the back of the head kind of ones? You know?
No, it's just floating. It's like
No,
a real
it's a-
halo.
it's a-
not...
It's
I
like
know, but no, no.
translucent?
No,
Like if I stick my
natural-
hand in it, it does nothing? Nothing? No interaction?
Right. Correct. Yes.
Epic, I asked because an actual Halo is the ones that do show up on the back of the fucking head.
Wait, what?
The ones that float are artist rendition.
No. No.
Yes.
No. The ones that have the stick up from the back of the head are from like grade school plays because it's the only way that you can Halo to look like it's levitating above the head.
A product of reality.
Are you talking about like a vertically oriented one behind your head?
Yes.
Yes. Got you.
I'm sorry, I wasn't clear.
It's like it's like I thought you were a little stick. The stick attached.
Got it.
No, it's like yes, horizontally. Nearly horizontally oriented.
Okay, gotcha. Understood.
Good God.
Like, I didn't think this was gonna fucking...
No, you literally have black pipe cleaner attached to your head.
Look, man. I'm all for it. I don't know what's happening to me. I hope to learn soon at least a clue.
So he's... Not only does he have, like, I guess, more blackish scales and all that.
Not more blackish, just
Completely?
black scales.
Obsidian scales, right?
Obsidian scales.
You have a
like
fucking
my
halo?
my eyeballs are different.
Yeah,
Or
they're
my
like black
irises,
lights.
at least. Are like black, literally not.
They're still like that? I thought that was
They would have been great for your party last night, Rosemary.
Yeah.
That's why she really wanted him there, really.
I'll have to fucking envision that. Like, goddamn. Hey, is that commission still happening, Alani?
Yup.
Can you ask for a quick revision?
I mean, he hasn't said
Is this potentially permanent? Okay.
It's D&D, man.
I can't.
This happens. These things happen.
Yeah.
Rosemary's still wearing an eye patch, so...
Yeah,
I
is
forgot
right.
about
You did
that.
get
Holy
fucking sideswiped by a fucking branch.
We can.
I did actually...
How many days do you need to have that still?
I thought about making her go blind, but that was like 2 weeks ago, so I completely forgot about that. Like, I thought about giving up her vision completely. Totally forgot about that. But I forgot she had an eye patch this week.
Oh,
okay.
You still have
Well, we were in there for like a week, right? Wink. Wink.
Nope.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Time didn't progress a little bit more quickly in there. No. Not like Interstellar.
I think it did, but we still left the same day. So yeah, I don't know what's I obviously didn't know I was gonna leave this game looking different, obviously.
I mean, yeah, it's completely up to you. If you want me to tell him to, when we get to the color stage, to do that, then we can do that.
I think it'd be funnier if you did.
Well, we're not even past the sketch stage yet, so we're working
because
on
if this is permanent, then good. If not, then better. It's okay. I am who I am now, and I'm embracing it.
So those of you who participated in campaign 1,
oh fuck me,
would have a little bit of a clue of meta knowledge, perhaps.
Like what?
From a certain Cadell Samsbury.
Well, I watched campaign 1, so.
Who the fuck is Cadell?
The kid, dude.
The kid? Oh yeah.
Which one of the 17 kids you rescued?
Right, that kid.
The kid.
Yeah, the kid you unlocked from the cage.
What the fuck?
Old glowy gold eyeballs.
We met him in Mountain Men, though. How does that have anything to do with this?
That's what Laird just said. What Ozzy just said.
He had the eye. What was the eyeballs again? What happened?
Well, his eyeballs changed
I think
color.
we need to
when-
replay that campaign again, guys.
His eyeballs
I
changed
can't
color
quite
once we got to
remember all the
Aramor.
details.
Crazy that I remember the details better, and I wasn't even in the game.
Yeah, it is.
It's okay. I'm still,
No,
I'm
it
still
isn't.
equally lost.
I
so we're
remember.
good.
I'm just chopped liver.
I don't remember shit.
His eyes had started to turn golden,
I remember.
and I think the last
How
time
did we
we
resolve that?
saw him, there was just the faintest bit of what looked like a golden halo forming above his head.
Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't his grandma the evil person in that campaign?
I have meta knowledge that none of you do.
I'm still lost.
So, you remember runes?
Don't care.
Okay. Okay.
It does
Lost
not
it.
pertain
Wait,
to
wait,
what's
what were you
happening
gonna say?
right now.
It
so...
does, but okay.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, Epic just said it does, but it's
No,
based
that's a
on a
golden
meta
halo.
knowledge
I have a
fact.
black halo. It's
Mhm,
different.
Totally different. I definitely don't know anything that means I know what that is.
So wait,
Like-
the same thing that happened to Cadell is what's happening to Sajaf?
Sort of.
Is that the link?
Why? It's the jazz eyes definitely aren't golden, nor is
Nope.
his halo.
Nope.
Yeah. That's why I don't care to know, because it's different.
I know.
Wait, what
Okay,
the
then
fuck
shut
happened
the
to
fuck
Cadell?
up.
I am shutting up. What do you think I'm
I don't know. Then shut up.
doing?
So wait, Cadell had a halo?
At the end, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
I kind
getting
of remember
one.
that.
Yeah.
And that was the last
I
we fucked off up north,
we
right, or
fucked
some
off,
shit.
yeah.
Well, I think I
Went
skipped
to
a couple of
Skarsgård.
steps.
So we don't know how that. Okay,
Well, I do, but you don't.
what does that even mean?
Right?
I walked LA through like kind of
The end of that campaign, yeah.
the outline, of the story.
Oh,
of
do you
that
mean with-
campaign?
Play that campaign again? Oh no!
He
No.
I was joking.
I mean, we could. It doesn't. What I had in mind definitely doesn't have to be how things play out. For sure. It probably wouldn't be.
probably not.
Yeah, I'm on my way to being this big black fucking rock somewhere.
You're on your way to being a big black fucking rock?
Yeah.
I don't think you're turning into a rock. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Spoilers. That's crazy.
Yep. Heavy spoilers. Warning.
Just glad someone touched it.
It wanted to
That's
be
all I
touched.
want
What do
is
you
for someone to
mean?
touch it.
You were inviting it to be touched. I follow what you were putting down. You would have said like necrotic energy started flowing. That's like nope, don't touch that. But you said like a fire energy. So like okay, well, worst thing that happens, even if I have 3 HP, I'm still fire resistant. Fuck it.
Yeah, see,
It just responded to whoever did that awesome roleplay
I-
thingy there.
I'm very
Well,
glad it was
I didn't know
Sinjats who
that,
touched
obviously.
it, because fucking...
I feel that save would have been depending on who touched it too. Let's keep that.
I really wanted
it
to
was
touch it.
intelligence saving throws, so really the only person who could have succeeded those was
No,
you.
it could have been.
If we didn't have 3 hit
depending on
points,
who
I would've touched it.
Know what the DCs were.
Yeah, the DCs definitely.
I don't know.
Me, the player, wanted to touch it. Rosemary did not want to touch it. Does that make
Mhm.
sense?
Yeah.
I really want.
Alani has died twice now, so she was very not into this to begin with. So
With 3 hit points, yeah.
yeah, very much a nope. I don't want to do this.
Alani,
We'll
I
let
don't want to
Sajat,
fucking do
take a
this.
hit.
Alani still goes first the entire way through.
Yeah.
She got bullied into it. That's okay.
Basically,
Nah,
yeah.
not bullying.
Kinda.
Not me.
Rosemary
No,
did a little
not me.
soft
Not me
bullying.
saying. Essentially, hey, I'll still go first because it was my idea. And she was like, nope, I'll do it first.
No. Rosemary was doing a little soft bullying there at the beginning. A little
Nah,
bit,
that's Rose. That's just Rosemary being Rosemary, antagonizing Alani.
It worked out.
Yeah,
Not
it worked out. I'm black.
I still don't know what we gained from that except for Sajat going fucking black, but
Right?
it is what it
We
is.
lost more than we gained, in my opinion. We honestly
No.
inferred the fact that we had to go back to the fucking
What's-
serpent place before we even went in.
We already knew.
What's-
We already
We
knew they got
already
there because
knew.
we saw them. We saw them.
What's crazy-
enter the
So we
fucking
were like,
crazy?
oh, we should just go.
What's crazy is that you guys are talking about something that didn't happen. We didn't lose anything. What do you guys mean?
Ah.
Oh shit! Is that what we lost when we went through the veil?
Wow, that's right.
Yeah, why can we? Why do we complain about losing something that we didn't lose? That's all I'm saying.
Shut up, Sajath.
No.
Rosemary's not complaining. She doesn't even know yet, to be honest.
I know I lost something, right? But I
No,
don't know
you
what
don't.
that thing is.
Also,
No.
also, shut up, Alani.
No, I'm asking Epic, not you. Fuck you. Because we still have
I'm
that
asking
knowledge that we
God
needed to
directly.
lose something to pass into it.
Yeah, but you didn't lose
There's
anything.
that knowledge, but you didn't. You don't. For all you
You don't
know, that
remember
could have just
losing
been
it.
a lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
But an
You
went
it's
to
not
intelligent
a narrative
veil
in the
and,
first
like-
place.
But look, an intelligent
even
person
an
would go,
intelligent-
I lost something.
My parents didn't die. That's fucking
think-
insane that you still don't understand that. Like, so
I
Jeff
think an
thinks his
intelli-
parents are not dead.
an intelligent person, I think, in your situation, Alani, would probably reason that whole thing was a bunch of bullshit. And
Right?
you didn't
Like, they would,
actually
they
have
would
to
double
lose
down.
anything.
They would double
Just
down
walk-
into like,
walk
oh,
right
that's just
through.
a fucking.
I don't
like
think
a fucking
so.
story.
I think
about-
someone who's because Alani's religious. Oh, sorry, I don't want to speak for Alani, but if you're religious and you're going through something where a god is kind of requesting something of you in a sense, no matter who that god is, you know they have that kind of power and force of will where I don't know
gets
if you
me.
necessarily think it's bullshit.
He understands my brain. See, that's where my brain is at.
Yeah.
That's
I
just
what
understand
happened.
that I lost something, but I don't know what that thing is, nor do I even really care.
Yeah, but you don't remember. So do you even know? You don't.
It's
remember.
like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. If you guys have ever seen that movie,
Oh, who hasn't seen that movie?
it's kind of like that though, because you
Have
know
you not
something
seen that
is.
movie?
I don't even know what the fuck you guys talking
That's
about.
how I
You
was
watch
thinking
that
about it
movie
too.
at some point in your life.
Don't worry
But
about
you
it.
kind of know
Yeah.
something is missing.
Not worth
You probably
it.
don't know that you voluntarily gave it up. Is how I kind of.
Yeah, I
did
just
it
don't
with
care.
Rosemary. It just kind of happened. Like you went through a process.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
went.
really-
I willingly gave something up,
It's not tangible.
but like I don't care.
I don't even know if it's not that you don't care. It's that you just can't comprehend it.
Yeah, kinda.
No,
It's just not tangible.
You don't even remember giving something up, so you're
Could be
just
that
like,
too.
Okay, nothing changed because nothing has changed in your point of view. So why would you even think that you maybe gave up something? That's the whole point.
There's so many ways you could go with some bullshit like this. This is the same shit I went through with fucking Ray when he lost his memory of his parents or whatever that shit was.
That didn't even last.
So
I know, no, that. So in headcanon for me is that did last. It just
Oh.
his memory of his parents did come back, but there still was sort of
There was lingering.
it didn't come back completely.
effects.
It was like
Gotcha.
fragmented, I guess, is kind of how I That was kind of how I thought of it. Because it didn't make sense for it to be slapped back in place completely, perfectly, like nothing happened.
I have a joke that maybe one person will get.
But yeah, I don't think we think it's bullshit. That doesn't make sense to me. That I don't think you can really. You'd have to be a really skeptical person for you to do that. Like faithless almost.
I agree.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I can send this thing to you that I will never be able to do. So you can just see what I had in mind. I've had this planned for like 6 months now. I'm so upset I didn't do it. Cause I was gonna. Like, it would have been tonight.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm confused.
I was going to go talk to Sajat's parents in that flower azalea room that you made. I was going to...
So you've had it planned for 6 months and...
Yeah, because, okay, when I went to go do it, Epic blew up your goddamn city. I literally was walking towards your parents' graves on that hill, and he goes, the thing blew up.
Okay, but what about all the other nights that we slept in the mansion?
But I was too...
Rosemary was throwing a crazy party in there. Rave.
Alani was not comfortable with doing that until she was cleansed of Torog's corruption. So, literally the only few nights we've had available to do that have been like the last 2 nights, something like that. Because we've only been free of the corruption of Torog for like 2 nights.
One night.
One night?
Actually.
Yeah, one night.
It's been
last night, yes.
Yeah, it's been one night, and that was one night you could have done it.
She had to get the courage to do it, man.
No, that's a lie. I didn't have a mansion that day. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, yeah, you guys did camp 2 nights.
Yeah.
Camp
Yeah.
one night.
We had to camp the one night. Yeah.
So I didn't even get the chance. I just straight up didn't get to.
And now you will not.
Nope. I was basically gonna go to your parents and ask for permission to like marry you, but you know.
Maybe you want to do that now.
Two statues permission to do that.
Look, it was symbolic.
But maybe that you want to do that now. Maybe that kind of. That's what you want to do.
I mean,
you know what
so
I mean?
here's the thing, right?
Are you gonna ask? Are you gonna ask Alani's parents for permission?
Well, one of them might not be able to respond back to me. The other one, who knows if he's even around? I can maybe like.
They're imprisoned. My sister has them imprisoned.
What do you mean, them? That's plural.
My brothers and my father—they're all imprisoned by my sister. We know that.
Okay, well, we're not talking about your brothers.
I know. I said, and my father.
Oh, that means you have to ask
person
her
you were
sister
talking
for
about.
permission.
Too bad you didn't put your brothers out of their misery while you had the chance, huh, Alani?
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, totally. I
mean,
definitely didn't ask them to fucking not go.
But following the train of thought of like how confusing this whole fucking memory loss thing is, you still know about my parents. You just don't. We just don't know they never died. So you can safely assume that they're probably somewhere still.
Do I know that?
You know the stories that Sir Jeff has told you.
You don't not
the
know
only
that.
the only detail that is now gone forever is the fact that they died.
We just don't know where they are or what anything past a certain point.
Yeah, probably the last bit that you remember from what Sajaf has told is that, like, Malik being born.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
know
how does that
that
work? You can't
'cause-
learn that they died.
I just don't remember that they're dead. They might
Right.
still be dead. They're probably still dead. I just don't remember me
Yeah,
seeing
that's
them
what I'm
die.
saying. They're
so
likely
that's the
still
memory
dead.
gone.
So
Yeah,
can't you just relearn that knowledge?
at some point, yeah.
well, except that he won't have the memory of being there as they're murdered in front of his eyes.
Yeah, but
Right.
Ozzy is still correct. Like, if I still learn that they did die, that has nothing to do with me sacrificing that memory.
Might not even like you can't even hold it in your mind that they're dead. So over time, you just slowly forget again.
Yeah,
That's
what
how
I'm
I would
thinking.
think about it. Like anything regarding memory, I don't. It would just. It doesn't take root in your mind. Like you'll know it. It's kind of like having fucking amnesia. Amnesia about that one specific moment in your life.
Yeah, because, again, going back to, like, this whole...
I mean,
there's
he's never gonna
like,
know.
A lot of ways you can really justify how that works.
I mean, he's never gonna know the stuff that he knew before. Like he was standing in the room, he saw his parents literally be murdered in front of his eyes. He's never gonna find that information out again because he was the only one who
Right.
knew that stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Technically,
Sajaf
I
and the
also
one
knew,
person...
but...
No, but, like, the one other person outside that knew that is dead.
I mean, you told all of us what happened
No,
when
no,
we
but
met.
no, I
the
know, but
fucking
no,
city
but
with
I
the
mean more
necklace.
so like that was there personally.
No, I don't understand. I'm just saying it's something that none of us are ever gonna remember
Nope.
or
Nope.
relearn. So
Possibly. I think there's a lot of ways you could really like. That's how I would justify it for my character. But I think you could justify it really a lot of different ways. And maybe it's up to the DM on how the
it's
whole
definitely up to
trade-off
the
thing
DM.
works. Yeah, I don't know.
Look, it's not gonna come up until we either go back to Sarziv or go back to Sarziv. So
Does that mean Malik doesn't even remember either?
Malik knows he had parents. Like, he wasn't like conscious in his little 1-year-old brain what they even looked like. And
Right.
Sajaf never told him how they died. He just told him they died. Because you're not gonna subject a fucking kid about gruesome details of your parents' murder.
I mean, you wouldn't, Mr.
No.
Responsible
Well,
over here.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if either Aiden or Rosemary would.
Thankfully,
actual
Rosemary
parent
does not have
Aiden.
children.
You know
Actual
what?
Parent Aiden.
I'm really curious. What happens to the stuff I wrote about this in my journal? Like, because I wrote about this. Like, I wrote down the things you tell me. Like, you told me that your parents died, you saw them get murdered before your eyes. Like, and I definitely expressed that in my journal, like, at some point when, like, after you told me that, like Sujath told me this.
That's a question for Epic.
So, like, is that information still in my own journal?
Not that Alani would recognize that it's not there, but no, it's not.
So it's not in my journal.
Yeah, because again, it didn't happen. So why would you write about it?
No, I did write about it.
But you didn't.
Yeah, but
But
it
we're
got
not changing
erased.
the past. Because if
We
we're
are,
changing...
because we no, because we did ask about this before we even decided this. It does change past and future.
So did the destruction of Zarzith even happen? Because if your mother
I
was
didn't-
alive and had the key, we may not have gone to that spire.
But that wasn't the
She's
cause
not.
and effect of that.
And she's not necessarily still alive. It's just your knowledge of all of that. Is
Yeah, the
gone.
knowledge of the event of my parents' death.
Didn't
gone.
happen now. Yes, I understand
Or-
that now I don't know that, but the things that happened in our past, the things that we've done, happened.
No, because that gets rewritten. It's a like being above what we have conscious of. We asked about it 2 weeks ago because that was my main question. And that was the main
I
concern.
thought it was just we
eventually-
forget about it. It wasn't that we're changing the things we've done.
Yeah, I thought it was a little of both.
So literally the things that we've done and talked about are completely different now? Like I don't just not remember them?
It has to do with what was sacrificed, yeah. If Rosemary would have shared that he had a love stint with this fucking guy, then we would have forgotten about it. And that happened in the past. Otherwise, why make it a sacrifice? Somebody can remember some way. That defeats the purpose.
I don't think it does. I think it makes it more interesting. I think it also makes it less confusing.
It doesn't make it more interesting because it makes it so that you can just do like the cheap like backwards, like, oh, I'll just have somebody else remember for me, or I'll just write it down. Like, why then would you sacrifice that if you're going to cheat the challenge?
I think
Yeah,
there's
and
more
just to specify,
nuance
she
to that.
didn't forget Zane. Zane still exists in her mind. Just
Yeah, it was
She
just
forgot
that
her
you guys-
feelings for
the
him,
love.
right?
Yeah.
The
Her
love
feelings
him,
for him? Yeah.
And I don't think she mentioned that to you guys. I think
No,
the only
you-
person
no,
she
no,
ever
no.
No, you've
told
never
that
talked
to
about... You've only said that there
Yeah.
was somebody following us. That's it.
Zane. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think the only person she would have told that to is actually hilariously Makarstra. She would have shared that with Makarstra at some point,
Oh, boy.
which is kind of funny
That's fucked
because
up, bro.
that was like her, I guess, mistress, right?
I mean, yeah, she was your boss, so you would have had to share
Mastress,
things.
mistress, whatever. Yeah, that's funny. Now that I think about it, it's funny. But yeah, the memory was low key, but the feet stuff was bigger, I guess.
Yeah, that was way bigger. Mostly sacrificing a Kensei weapon. I think that alone would have been it.
That's fucking sucks too.
Yeah.
I mean, the dual wield feet was kind of nice,
No, yeah, dual wielders.
and it's also a
is-
feat. Like that could
Yeah.
be sharpshooter or +2 to my fucking wisdom or dex.
Yeah, yeah.
R.I.P.
That is also really big.
Rough.
Now you're back to having 2 light weapons as your weapon, even though you're
Go.
probably stuck to
It's a
the
fucking
Yulnir.
short sword too. I regret choosing short sword, but it is what it is. I mean,
I think you were like hard stuck on like the light
I didn't
numbers
have
of
a
it before
choice.
realizing. Is it that
I rushed
small
it.
of a
I
light?
rushed
Oh,
this whole
okay, okay, okay.
character.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is what it is. I made it work, I guess.
It was working.
But... Yeah, I think a week was not enough time. Definitely not enough time.
Not to probably build what was it, 11 level character? Maybe
Something
10.
like that.
I don't remember. I don't
12,
remember
11,
either.
12, something.
We were 11. At the time we...
Oh, I still have
Killed
these
Kuzan.
bracers of defense. What the fuck am I gonna do with these?
I don't know, use them. You don't use armor.
I'd have to get rid of the ring of spell storing,
Good. If you...
which is kind of useful.
It is. Yeah.
I mean, have you asked any of us to put spells in there for you? Or haven't been
No,
putting
but I
your
put
own
some rope
spells?
trick in there last time.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Which is pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, that came in clutch like multiple times when we were in the underwater portion.
Yeah, and I could, because it just gives you extra. Rangers already don't have like so many spell slots.
Yeah, and that basically goes around it. Yeah, that's my energy too. Like I have a good amount of reaction spells that I currently have in my mom's necklace that has the same properties. Because that way I can have more chances to like avoid damage if need be.
Yeah. And I'm gonna find a way
How
to.
full is that?
I'm gonna find a way to enchant one of these shot glasses
With the never-ending.
God.
with something. I don't know what yet.
Golly.
No, that would be Aiden. Sometimes I just get into an Aiden It's just there. It's like, I don't know, ever present.
Well, the line is now even thinner, since now she doesn't have baggage.
Oh my god, you just made
No.
Aiden
Well,
2.0. Oh my
has
god.
one less baggage.
No.
Never mind. It's only one small thing in all consideration. Like, Rosemary's still traumatized about being a servant and being abused and all that shit.
There's so many ways I could really. I have a couple of. Because I just try to think about how that would. Because there's a gap now, and how that gap
Oh yeah,
is gonna get
I've thought
filled
about
in.
it because to me it's easier though. Like to me it's just like, yeah, I haven't seen them since like my brother was a little kid. I don't know what happened to them, but they should be fine somewhere.
Yeah, I don't. It's such a. The memory shit is always just a fucking weird thing.
It
to
hurts
think
my
about.
brain and I don't like it.
Yep.
I'm all for it.
It's not even my
'cause-
memory. It's the memory of a character I made. And it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna affect them. So I just gotta, I don't know, put a lot of effort into thinking about it. It's so fucking weird. We'll figure it out.
That train of
Maybe I'll
thought, your
just watch
mind's already
Eternal
doing
Sunshine of the Spotless
backflips,
Mind.
so trying to get into someone else's train of thought of how that would affect them is double backflips.
Oh,
Well,
dude.
I already knew what Alani would do, which wasn't what I would gonna do. Which I wanted to go into the fucking barrier. I wanted to go in like, immediately. Alani would not have, didn't want to. She full on did not want to do that at all.
Yeah.
And she has major regrets about going in there.
But nothing happened.
Literally.
Exactly! Nothing happened! We didn't go in there for anything!
No. We learned so much.
To
Like,
Alani,
we
we didn't learn shit because we already knew we had to go to the serpent place. We already knew that. So in her mind, it's we went in there for nothing.
Insane, because it was all y'all's fucking idea to go to that or first.
I know!
That. What did that?
That's why it's a major regret!
Don't fucking say all y'all either. Lairdren's just along for the ride.
Yeah.
Rosemary's extra along for the ride, by the way. She's quite
Okay, by
literally the fourth wheel.
being silent, you're still complicit to fucking.
Lairdren questioned going in the first place. He was the first one.
I'm not talking about going in the fucking memory wipe thing.
She was just trying to get out of the fucking desert. All right, that desert fucking sucks.
I hated that desert!
Well, we're back.
Goody.
Fuck.
I don't want to be back.
It's not that bad, guys.
Says the fucking reptile.
We're gonna find out next week. I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
Guys,
He says it's not that bad, guys.
It's
Guys.
not that bad in caps.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Look, Mint has 3 new spells that do essentially nothing for our situation, but I am excited to use it.
Sajat gets to roll the first D20 next week.
And that's fine. I'll write it down. My notes. You want the weather or the encounter?
Fucking both, dude.
All right, I'll do both. Roll first on both.
It's either gonna be epic fail or nothing happens. Win-win, really.
As long as you do the second, because you still need to restore your honor.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
The bigger question is, what scholar of scales do I really have right now?
We need the hex code color, Epic.
The hex code
Thanks.
color?
No. Like, is Sajav's scale still red? Or has this overwritten the actual coloring of his scales?
Oh, you mean like racially?
Yeah.
This
Like
is
down
flame
to
breath black.
Down
Well-
to like your fire resistance? Are you now acid resistant or something, you mean?
I mean, I didn't think that far. I think that's too big brain to think about. But I did.
And yet-
I did
I mean,
think
if you're a
about
black
Tesla.
dragon now.
But I'm not.
But you are.
How do you
No,
know that voice in your head is not?
I am a
dragon?
black collared dragon.
A black colored red dragon.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a there's a joke in there.
It's like this is via Lego, but for dragons.
It's a joke we would need Robert Downey Jr. for.
Okay. This
What do you
doesn't
mean?
have
He's the
anything
only-
to do with
he's the only
Tropic
man.
Thunder.
Yep, only one.
Alternatively, we could take Chang from Community, but that's low priority on the second. You know,
No. It's gotta be
real far down on the list.
Yeah, down the totem pole.
Jesus. It's okay, guys. It has
We have
an
2
impact.
drows in the party, so that's a little weird too.
Look, you're only
Look.
half drow. You
True.
colored your
1
hair
and a half.
blonde.
New sitcom
it-
show, 1.5 drow.
Like, if we want to be technical, technically, Sajav has had the lightest skin color this whole time. Depending on how red is in the fucking color spectrum.
Are you sure? What about Lairdrin?
I imagine him like a mulatto color, honestly. Because he's an outdoorsman. He's probably permanently
Yeah,
tan.
that's true. But also, I don't know.
Nah. I mean,
No.
no.
No? You're a white dude?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't look at that.
Yeah. He's an outdoors man. He is mostly bear.
Yeah, that's true.
What color
He's
is
just a bear.
What color is
color's
a cave bear?
Underneath their fur, usually pink.
Nobody fucking calls a bear a pink bear. You shut your bore fucking mouth.
I would also never want to get close enough to find that out.
This cave bear isn't an actual fucking bear. It's a connotation for D&D purposes.
It's typically like a black bear, brown black bear.
Yeah, and it's
Like,
whatever you think it is.
Hmm.
Cave bear could also
One
be
of y'all
polar bear
has to
color,
know.
honestly.
What do you say, Epic?
One of us has to know.
One of y'all has to know what Lairdrin's skin color is because, you know, when you're going to give him his flea and tick medicine, you gotta find that skin.
Not it.
No. We just put the collar on, which is faster.
The collars don't work.
Wait,
Nah,
that was
but-
definitely Aiden's job, so one of you guys had to take over for that.
Oh no.
Absolutely, that
um,
was Aiden's job.
Well, in that case, Mint has that
Fair
covered.
warning, I bite.
I bite.
No, it's okay. Mint has that covered. He'll summon his own unseen servant, and the unseen servant can do that. Yeah, that's one of the spells he learned.
He can
he has-
summon an unseen servant?
Now he can, yeah. That was that was the progress I was working on, and
Can
I
we
got
talk
it.
to Mint now? Is he like verbal?
You could always talk to Mint.
No, but I mean, can he talk back to us?
No, it's still just shapes and like abstract conversations, unless you are able to speak telepathically with him.
He can summon an unseen servant. What the hell?
Yeah, now he can.
So you have a book that can summon an unseen servant and a bat.
No. The book can't do that.
It's not
Like-
bat anymore.
It's a pseudo dragon, remember?
Yeah.
It's all gonna be bad to me. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay, Rosemary, who's only ever known the pseudo dragon.
Shit.
Right. The threads, they're falling.
That's what happened. The memory shifted everything.
Bro, it's like that one episode in Justice League where the Green Lantern is John, but then it changed to fucking the other one.
Oh god.
That was fantastic.
Holy shit.
Because it was taking not so much like, oh, well, this is old or younger John Stewart. It's like, no, this was who the previous Green Lantern was. So this is the Green Lantern that would have been here.
I think we just need more Justice League Unlimited, to be honest.
Did you see to quickly pivot into that, did you see the movie that came out like